party.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available. All rebates and discounts applied. 84 months with approved credit plus tax, title, and license.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
First, it was the mosaic tiles, then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. Almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
We don't have time for news? Don't frown at me.
I was like, where'd the time go? I was double checking the log, going, where the hell did the time go?
What time we come out of the last break?
5:15.
Is that 20 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it?
23. 24 now.
The segments go at least 25.
Okay.
Was that another 40 seconds?
Yes. Yes. We got a 15 share in the ratings.
Yeah. I'm blowing into whiskey. I should bring a donkey home one night. Just dress it up. Put some big lips on it.
Have it standing in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Watching porn.
Smoking a cigarette.
One with a cigarette holder.
Yeah.
Adds a touch of class to it.
Stop.
While you're at it, throw in a hat.
Yeah, nice little bonnet.
Mm-hmm. Or a top hat.
It's a female donkey. Freak.
That's sick, Trey.
Yeah. The hell are you thinking?
Wait a minute, a dressed up donkey with a cigarette holder and with lips, and he's sick.
He said top hat. I was standing here with you people.
You cross-dressing donkey. Now I must go to Google.
Put it in panties. Great.
Transvestite. Yeah, we lost.
I was watching, then we'll go. I was watching a documentary on Adam West.
Okay.
A couple of nights ago. Did I tell you about this, Trey?
No.
Showed the rise, the meteoric rise of Batman in '66, and just, it was instantaneous. The first night they were on, they had like a 58 share.
Wow.
Now, granted, back then there were only 3 channels.
Right.
Plus UHF, which at that time was like satellite TV.
Yeah, nobody had it.
Third year, they're canceled. He can't get a job because he's typecast. So now it's like the early 70s. He's doing an appearance. And he said he had realized while he's laying in that cannon getting ready to get shot out of it.
He did not.
Yeah, that his career had flattened out.
Well, that's what happens with television.
Exactly. And the only downside is I'm going to be looking at you about the time the thing goes off.
No, because radio shows have a lot longer shelf life than TV does. Mm-mm. Best TV shows in the world last, 8 seasons?
Oh, yeah.
10, maybe.
Very most. Not only that, but someday, if the show was
I don't someday anything.
Well,
I don't make any difference.
You're going to have
I don't know. I'm being a canon with him.
It's okay. You're breathing on me.
Put it. You didn't use no foot powder again, did you?
I ran out.
Stop looking at me.
That's not true.
The hell it's not.
His head would never fit into a cannon.
We'll get a bigger cannon. Get a bigger cannon.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
Quit.
I don't even really need to say anything.
Oh, God.
It's like a depressed Darth Vader.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. 100,000 watts of abject retardation. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Polar Bear Vodka.
Hello and welcome to TV Phone for Sunday, April 29th. For Animation Domination, press 1 now.
Fox Sunday on a special hour of The Simpsons when Bart loses the big game for Springfield.
Simpson drops the ball. Oh, it's horrible.
He goes from hero to zero.
Knock it off! He's just a kid.
Oh, hey, that's the guy what created him. If Homer had used some protection, we'd all be pooping roses on Easy Street.
Then on an all-new Family Guy,
that baby is possessed by Satan.
Has Stewie gone to the dark side?
We're here to perform an exorcism and banish the devil from his infant soul.
You cured yet? Because, I don't want to have to live in a house with plastic on the furniture like some Italian family.
Then it's an all-new American Dad.
You won't like yourself, but you'll laugh.
For an animated recap of Fox Sunday, press star now.
It's a special hour of The Simpsons, plus all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad. Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan, located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
Let's look at the numbers now for the first quarter.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, having made his way into the parking garage, opening your car with a duplicate key. then starting it up, turning the station to his favorite music, and casually driving out the main entrance. You see, the garage you use every day is no safer place to park your car than anywhere else, and you'd have no idea it was being stolen. Unless, of course, you have LoJack Early Warning. LoJack Early Warning will actually alert you via phone, text message, and email, so you can quickly report the theft and give the LoJack-equipped police the best possible chance to recover your stolen car. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Ask them about Early Warning. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bgw.com.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000, or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum on 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year, to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy!
Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
You don't have to be a detective to work that out.
It's outrageous and uproarious, says Us Weekly.
It's about to go off.
Richard Roper declares he does for the buddy cop movie what Shaun of the Dead did for zombie movies.
That's what I'm talking about.
It has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
By the power of Grayskull.
This is ridiculous.
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
I won't argue that it was a no-holds-barred, adrenaline-fueled thrill ride.
So strap in and join audiences across America for what GQ calls the funniest action comedy of 2007.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records. Featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ann, and more. Now playing everywhere.
First, it was the mosaic tiles. Then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. Almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tonight on A New Numbers, a death row killer's confession doesn't add up.
The body's not there. You lied to me. I'm tired of this.
New Numbers, CBS tonight.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
With a Regions Equity Asset Line, you can consolidate your bills, take a vacation, or remodel your home. Regions Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Subject to credit approval, other restrictions may apply.
from Gavin all day.
He was here earlier.
What'd he say?
He's pissed at you. I don't even know when you did that. Did you do it, or did Trey do it?
Trey did it.
About the Annoyatron. And what's his name? Bukaki's the only thing I can think of. Our new vice president's.
I don't think it's a good idea you throwing that out.
Briefcase. You're right. And the new vice president's briefcase.
What's his name?
Bob. Oh, no. I totally forgot. I had the email.
What are y'all talking about?
We've got a new regional VP.
Really?
He was in the building yesterday. He wants to come into the studio.
Really?
Comes in, has a quick shot. While he's in here, Trey sticks the Annoyatron in his briefcase.
Nice.
No, not according to Gavin.
Why?
Have you had that done to you yet?
Well, no, but I know what it is. I mean, come on, it's all in good fun.
Was it the...
He's not from here, so he don't get the fun of the show sometimes.
Well, he needs to start if he's going to be the regional something.
Was it the Annoyatron, or was it the fact that Trace took a wadded tissue soaked with liquid ass next to it?
I only heard about the Annoyatron.
No.
Oh,
God. He's got one of those briefcases that just, with a couple of handles.
Yeah.
So the top of it's open.
No. Gavin was in a hurry when he talked to me. He was pissed off.
I wonder if that creates any kind of problem if you go, because he was going back to, what do you say it was? Connecticut?
Connecticut.
Yeah. Going through security?
The smell?
Well, you got the smell and you got something beeping in your bag.
Yeah, that's not good. Device beeping. I'm sure they'd pull that aside.
Well, he can easily explain it.
Oh, how?
Well, somebody put an Annoyatron in my briefcase and sprinkled it with liquid ass.
See?
Yeah, that'll work.
You had been in Mensa, you'd know that. Yes, Doug?
Hey, Russ, I was wondering, I didn't hear JD on Crosstalk with P&K today. I thought that was part of his punishment yesterday.
Yeah, it was. Thank you.
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah, it was.
No, it was one or the other. You gave me the choice of either putting the fly swatter, electronic fly swatters up my crack, and I did that. Or actually, Chloe did it. Or the Crosstalk.
You picked that over Crosstalk?
With Bugs and Kelly?
Oh.
For a half hour.
Ooh.
Have you seen the new fly swatters?
No. That's a fly swatter?
Yeah.
Looks like a badminton racket.
Yeah, but it's got 2 D cells in it. This one you can't really hear when you hear it a little bit.
Zaps them.
Yeah. Here's this one's only got double A's in it.
Looks like the same type of device, but a different make.
Yeah.
Ooh.
See your finger.
Ow! He did it.
Well, it's just batteries. I mean, come on, don't be a wuss. You guys hit yourself in the head with pans. You're going to make fun of me for touching that?
Any day over
Get
that
off
thing.
me, head.
Any day over that.
JD's got the burn on his hand.
Right there, from where it hit me.
Really?
Yeah, it burned the hair straight into the skin.
Did you get burned?
Me?
Yeah.
Hurt.
Touch this one.
I think I'm done.
Why?
Because I've already done it. I've experienced the magic.
But this one's bigger.
Yeah, and that's why another reason I don't want to touch it. But
Kiss it.
Thank you.
Kiss it.
No. Somebody else's turn.
Oh, Chloe got to kiss one earlier in the week.
Really?
Well, actually, he stuck his tongue out and we swatted him.
And who did that?
I did.
Chloe did it?
I did it to Chloe.
Oh, okay.
I'm still curious what these feel like.
Yeah, he's the only one that really hasn't felt it yet.
It's not that bad, really.
Is it?
No, it's really not.
No.
Go ahead and touch your tongue to it.
Just smack it with your finger real quick.
Yeah, I did it.
That's what I did.
I'm alive.
Use one that doesn't have the protective grill on it.
Yeah, use the little one first.
I think they're both the same. Just because it's got bigger batteries doesn't mean...
I don't know.
I think the bigger batteries just means it goes longer.
More area,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
But the amperage or volt would be the same, wouldn't it?
I think so. It's not even as bad as touching, when you plug in something and you accidentally touch one of the prongs and shock yourself. It's nowhere near that bad.
I'll touch it again.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's not. I didn't get burned. Look.
You got a red mark on your finger.
Well, it's not a burn.
Touch it again.
No.
Just really quick.
I already did. It's your turn.
Well, you said it didn't hurt.
I bet you let off the button and just as he touched it, and he was just getting the residual crap.
No, it's still.
No.
I saw it spark.
Okay.
No, it got me.
Because even after you let go of the button, it still holds on to charge for a few seconds. I learned that the hard way. I was practicing touching it.
JD zapped himself. And look, now see, this one doesn't have a protective cover on it, and he stuck his finger right in the middle of it. He had that shock look on his face the first time you discover playing with yourself.
Right.
Hey.
You let go. You figured the button. Okay, it's done. Oh, it ain't done.
You're not going to do it?
I'm not touching that.
It's not that bad.
Well,
I figured everybody had already done it. I mean, usually when I come in, everybody's already hit themselves in the head with stuff or poured liquid ass in their mouth or whatever they do.
Chuck hasn't tried.
Well, what's wrong? I mean, you'll do all this other stuff, but you won't touch a fly swatter?
No.
Why?
I don't like electricity.
It's not even real electricity. It's battery. Ooh, little weeny battery things.
Well, here, touch it.
I've already done it.
Well, do it again.
I've been there, done that. I've experienced that life thing. I don't need to do that. The pyramids at Giza next. I've done this.
Touch it anyway.
No. I'll touch it again if you'll touch it.
Okay.
You're not going to really touch it.
No. We sound like a 4 and 5 year old boy and girl.
Yeah.
Touch it.
In a treehouse.
Yeah.
Mama said not to.
Well, we can touch it, then we'll go see the pyramids.
No interest.
Kevin's back in his office. Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good times. Thanks a lot.
What's the matter?
Put a little beeper in Mr. Belucas's bag.
Who is that?
Don.
He's our regional vice president,
Oh. Well, who was here yesterday?
Mr. Belucas.
Yeah. When did he find it?
He found it. It was pretty easy to find because it was right next to a piece of moist little liquid ass paper that you put in there. So he's looking for the smell, and at the same time he heard the beep.
When's he coming back?
Hopefully not for a long time.
Yeah. He's out of Connecticut?
Yeah, he lives there, yes.
Yeah. Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Put your drag costume on and enter the MILF contest tonight.
The what?
MILF?
Yeah.
Well, I got that.
And enter a drag contest tonight.
Well, that's just silly because I'm not married.
You don't have to be a MILF.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not a mom.
Okay.
And I don't think people want to, do that to me.
I do.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. So if I put that drag outfit on,
you want what? Oh, Everett said he wants a mouth.
If I put that outfit on, you would do something to me.
What outfit?
He said that drag outfit that I wear.
Oh, the Rocky Horror?
Yeah, the Rocky Horror.
Yeah.
That's gay.
You bought it.
I bought it for the show.
No.
I don't wear it around.
Is there a... Yeah, okay. Is there really a contest tonight?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Second annual MILF pageant. Duke's in Bedford.
I didn't know there was one in Bedford.
Yeah, just opened up earlier this year. Got some really hot women this year.
How many?
I'll usually take like 6 or 7 contestants.
You got pictures?
Yeah.
What time's the thing?
Starts at 8.
Any of them single?
Yeah, I believe so.
Does it really start at 8?
Yeah, we're going to try to start it as early as possible.
How far is Bedford from me?
10 minutes.
Big place?
Yeah, it's fairly big.
Okay.
Yeah, should be a good time. Looking forward to it. We had a big turnout last year. Hopefully a bigger one this year.
All right.
I love MILFs.
Okay, thank you. Hey to Don when he calls.
No more. Seriously, I got in a lot of trouble yesterday. Like,
For what?
you were calling him a bad name.
He didn't seem to have a problem with it.
Well, he's always going to be nice to you, and then once it gets me behind the scenes, it's a little different. Then I get called down to David Henry's office.
What did David Henry say?
He tried to tell me to control my talent.
Yeah. How's that going?
Not that good.
Do you ask Mr. Bukaki where he got his collars?
Lucas,
All right.
I tried to stick to business, but you kept clicking on the walkie-talkie.
Anything else going on?
No, that was it.
All right.
Other than that, it went well.
You get my contract?
Yes.
You did.
Well, yeah, we just have to get it approved.
So what movement has that made since January?
January? They started this last year.
It was January when he was going. All we had to do was get it approved.
Right, and then we went back, and then we had changes in management. So we had to wait for those changes to get place, and as soon as that happened, then the wheels were in motion. So we came up with some numbers yesterday that are very favorable, and I just got to put them together and send them up, and if they're approved, then you'll be presented with them, which I think they're going to be approved.
Were the numbers the same ones that I told you?
Yes.
Exactly the same.
Yes.
Not just a little lower.
No.
Exactly what I gave you.
Yes.
Took you a second to answer the first time.
Well, I mean, there's obviously some things in there.
What things? What
We can
thing?
talk about it later.
What things?
We can talk about it later.
I'm going to talk about it now. I'm very tired.
No, just...
What things?
No, it's nothing big.
Well, then what?
It's nothing big.
Answer the phone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, how's this little faggot?
Jesus.
Hey, tell Purdy I said hey.
590, Rick Style.
What things?
No, it's fine. It's what you wanted.
What things?
It's what you wanted. We were looking to go a little bit longer. So that's one of the things.
Who was going to go longer?
We wanted to as a company.
Cell phone.
Hello, it's Gavin. Hello?
What things?
Just various. That's it. I mean, that's basically it. I'll lay it out for you, but I mean, you're getting what you want.
Let me go zap him.
Why would you zap me? I got nothing. I didn't do anything. I told you exactly the answer.
You haven't told me anything.
I told you the exact answer. I said that was it. You asked me what things, and I explained what things there were.
Did he tell me?
Yes.
No, he didn't tell you the things. He told you
Jeannie, please call the front
you
desk.
got what you want.
So what things?
There's that.
Will you please answer that phone?
Oh, Jesus. Hello, it's Gavin.
Unplug it. So what things?
I already told you that's one thing.
Longer.
I don't understand. It's longer or shorter?
Longer.
It's longer.
Yes.
How much longer?
2 years.
Is it the same increments going up every year?
Close, yes.
Is it less than what it is the first few years?
I gotta look.
All right, we'll wait. And we'll have nothing to say until you find it.
Oh, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely. Why can't we talk about this?
We are.
Off the air.
Did you find it yet? I'll play my guitar till you find it.
Oh, Jesus.
Know any new songs?
Sort of.
One might be a little short.
Well, you better fix that one.
Oh, God. This is not a negotiation.
Oh, I know it.
I know.
I can still go back to Clear Channel. They know how to treat a gal.
Yeah, we're not treating you well.
I ain't feeling it.
You asked for it, and we gave it to you.
I didn't ask for it another couple of years. Forgot where this starts.
We got band practice tomorrow?
Yeah.
Can it last till Monday?
Yeah, why?
I got 3 9-year-old kids in my house all weekend.
Where they come from? You on a tear?
No. God. Russell.
You been on the internet?
I'm not. Please don't.
Huh?
No hug for me.
Huh?
No. 3
Did you bring your drums?
Joy and 2 friends, 2 kids.
Yeah. Why are they at your house?
Because she invited them.
Did she ask you first?
Kind of, sort of. She asked for one, and the other one just sort of jumped along. Long story short, I ended up with 3 9-year-old boys in my house.
John come over every weekend now?
No, about once a month.
Very nice. China Grove.
See, he could tell.
I could tell. I can tell now. When you first started it, you weren't doing that.
No. I just learned this one yesterday.
Really? Very nice.
That's all I know, though.
That's good, though.
That's it.
Very nice.
What was it? What did we record last night, Chuck?
The Bad Company did.
Free.
I'm sorry.
You hear that?
Yeah. Same difference. Paul Rogers on vocals.
Yeah, that's right. Turn this down in case it's too loud.
Very nice.
That's all it does.
The whole song? I guess
Almost.
it does, yeah.
I think it's only like 2 or 3 chords, isn't it?
Yeah. But you're playing them.
I always thought that song had more in it.
I did too.
No, not really. There it goes.
That's it.
So is that part of the new set list?
I don't know yet.
China Grove, I love. That's,
Do you?
yeah.
Yeah, good song.
Who would sing it?
I don't know. It's got to have a costume to go with it.
Yeah.
Give it to Gavin. Dress him up like an Asian woman.
Yeah?
With a big bush.
No.
Yeah. Panties, just hair sticking out all over the place.
A little China Grove.
Yeah. I guess I should learn the rest of the song now.
Possibly.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover passing.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
We are strangers by day, lovers by night.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
I've got something that
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news. That means from 7 till 9, we keep the cameras rolling as the story unfolds. We're on the air. While the others take a break, we take you to the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Next time on The King of Queens.
You know what I like about Mark and Abby? No kids.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, no strings.
New friends are hard to find.
You know what they are? They are a new go-to couple.
But when your new friends meet your old friends,
You haven't really lost anyone. I mean, they're just going out to dinner.
that's where it starts. Losing them is even harder.
First they're going to dinner together, then they're going on vacation together, and the next thing you know, we're watching their slides from Disney World and dying inside.
On the next King of Queens. Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. The playoffs continue on TXA 21. Your Mavs face a tougher first-round challenge than expected. Now Dirk and company meet the Warriors on their turn. It's Game 3. Mavs, Warriors, tonight at 8:30 on TXA 21, the home of the Maverick.
0.7% financing with approved credit. Must finance through NMAC. Trophy Nissan buy down of 0.7% financing to 0%.
The championship is coming to Dallas. This time, the deal will be sealed with 0% financing on 2007 Nissans. Trophy Nissan, winner of Nissan's Owner First Award of Excellence, with the nation's largest inventory of Nissans, offers an unprecedented 0% financing on 112 select Nissan, 07 Nissan Armadas, 07 Pathfinders, 07 Muranos, 0% financing. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment. Armadas, Pathfinders, Trophy Nissan Muranos, 0% financing. This short-term opportunity held only at Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
112 Nissans, 0% financing.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
It's a very simple game. Kill or die.
But I don't play games. Everybody plays. Today, 10 people will fight.
These contestants were already dead. Each was on death row.
9 people will die.
I'll set the last one left alive free.
And you get to watch.
Game on.
Critics are wild about The Condemned.
It's a fight to the death.
Let's go, sweetheart. Come on! Steve Austin is a total badass.
What were you doing in El Salvador?
Working on my tan.
Why'd you blow the building up?
I was blocking my son. And the action never stops.
He's had enough! Enough! Hit him again!
Summer movie madness gets off to a bang. A scream. And a blast.
Sounds like you've had a hard life.
Yeah.
Good thing it's over.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Only in theaters today.
Now during the Dodge 96 Hour event, get up to $6,000 cash allowance on a great selection of 2007 vehicles like Dodge Ram, Charger, Caliber, and Grand Caravan. Also get a no extra charge DVD on Caravan and receive up to an additional $1,000 in bonus cash allowance on Dodge Durango or Dakota. Plus make no monthly payments until after Labor Day on select 07 models. Or get 0% APR financing for 72 months on all remaining 2006 Dodge models. Get these great deals now during the 96-hour event only at your Dodge dealer. But you've got to hurry. It absolutely ends Monday, April 30th. 500 to 6,000 cash allowance and 500 to 1,000 bonus cash allowance depending on model. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Factory to dealer cash allowance. Dealer contribution may affect final price. 0% APR for 72 months equals $1,389 per month for $1,000 financed for very well qualified buyers with 10% down through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Dodge is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise! Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at VZW.com.
Tonight, why would a cop kill his own partner?
They're narcotics detectives. Maybe they're corrupt.
It's worth looking into.
You target cops, they target us.
New Close to Home, CBS Tonight.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The driver's side door being picked open. Your car alarm blaring twice and then quickly going silent. The ignition turning over and your car starting up and driving away. You see, the parking lot you thought would be safer than the street is just as likely a place as any other to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening unless your car is equipped with LoJack Early Warning. When you have LoJack Early Warning, you'll know right away if your car is moved without your authorization. That's because Early Warning contacts you with a phone call, text message, and email, which lets you report the theft faster. LoJack-equipped police cars and helicopters can then recover your car before it's seriously damaged. Ask your dealer about LoJack Early Warning. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack. Get it and get it back.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head. Yeah, boy! Now, they're taking on action movies in the best-reviewed comedy of the year. I'm gonna bust this thing wide open. People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
You don't have to be a detective to work that out.
It's outrageous and uproarious, says Us Weekly. It's about to go off. Richard Roper declares it does for the buddy cop movie what Shaun of the Dead did for zombie movies. That's what I'm talking about. It has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
With the power of Grayskull. This is ridiculous.
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
I won't argue that it was a no-holds-barred, adrenaline-fueled thrill ride.
So strap in and join audiences across America for what GQ calls the funniest action comedy of 2007.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records. Featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ann, and more. Now playing everywhere.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stinking bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web,
and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear?
I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com.
First, it was the mosaic tiles, then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. Almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
A carpet that's designed to repel odors? It's Puresque by Beaulieu. And only the Home Depot has it. Keep your home fresh in over 31 styles. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Oh, I got a live one here. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display Saturday, May 5th from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
Keep busting.
How many emails did you get about it? The auction?
Oh, God. And they're still coming in. I just got 2 more during that break.
I've gotten 50, at least.
Why do you keep sending them to me?
I
got it after the first one.
I like someone else to feel my pain.
Set up some kind of rule in Outlook Express that blocks out anything that says General Lee. Can't you do that?
I think so. I'll work on something. Sometimes people send things that are fairly interesting, but
how long has the car been up for auction?
I guess a couple days. It's just now getting around. Then John Schneider's auctioning off his personal General Lee for $500,000.
Is that all? Well, where did they come from? Because I don't think it's an original, like from the series.
No, it's not. He said it's been in the last movie. It was in that one.
Okay.
They used it for this last movie that's coming out on DVD. That's the only thing it's been used in.
Well, what's going to make it worth $500,000?
Nothing, absolutely. Really, it's the end. One of the hoods is signed by all the living cast members. Everybody's still alive. I know. It's just. It's it's in great shape, and it's owned by him, so he thinks it's worth $500,000.
Only thing was, I sent you first time just because it had some pictures, and I thought, it's another example of what they consider the exact replica, especially the dash and whatnot.
Yeah, I've got some of those pictures I pulled, and there's the whole write-up if you care from eBay.
Thank you. The most famous model of the most famous car in the world. This car was named by TV Land in 2004 as the most famous car in television history. And this is the exact car that they gave that prestigious award to. This car has done a lot for me. Oh, did Schneider write this?
Yes.
Has done a lot for me over the last 10 years, and now it could be part of your personal collection. I will give you a brief overview of what this car has done. It appeared in the last real Dukes of Hazzard movie, Dukes Go to Hollywood. Was it a made-for-TV?
I don't know. I didn't see it or hear about it.
I don't even remember that one.
Let me see what else it says. Under the hood are autographs of all the living original cast members and crew that were on the TV show. It's been on such shows as TV Land, Entertainment Tonight, The Insider, etc. It was a car that Warner Brothers used as a template to build all the General Lees used on the latest incarnation of the Dukes of Hazzard movie starring Jessica Simpson and Willie Nelson. I don't think he has an affinity for the Dukes of Hazzard movie.
No.
Because he left out the two lead characters.
Yeah.
And he called the Dukes Go to Hollywood the last real Dukes movie. Now, what I'm most excited about is that it has recently starred as another car named Traveler in my most recent movie, Collier and Company, Hot Pursuit. It's a great family movie I wrote, produced, and starred in. Well, you get the picture. It's currently in theaters in different parts of the country and goes to DVD in September. Check it out and watch the General do what it does best. Go fast. I personally raced this car in a rally called this... All right, I got it. He's won awards. Let me go to the end. It has suspension by Hotchkiss Auxiliary, transmission by Gear Vendor, Viper brakes, and a racing steering box. Although I hate to part with this car, I'm really looking forward to building a new one, something I haven't done since I built this one. One more detail, there's an article coming out in a major car magazine where this car is compared and raced against the Starsky and Hutch car and the Batmobile. Guess who won? As to picking up the car, the buyer will be responsible for all costs associated with shipping and picking up. Good luck to all. Well, I don't know whose Batmobile he raced.
That's true.
Does it say what engine is in this?
Yeah, it does.
Although the plate says a 426 Hemi, the car actually has a 511 crate motor from 1998 that produces 720... Well, I'm not raising him.
There's a picture of the dashboard. I mean...
Yeah, I looked at it when Trey sent it to me.
Okay.
It's good to know because there's you can't find a lot of pictures of the interior of the General from the TV show.
Right.
So it's hard to work from.
How does that compare to yours? Just looking at the picture.
The interior that I bought from Walt's Boy is black.
Is it?
Yeah. But I may change it out to tan.
I see.
But to have the new engine put in and to be repainted, both Friendly Chevrolet and Service King, think it needs to be gone for a couple months.
Couple of months?
What takes that long?
Well, 1 month at one place and the other place.
Yeah. Well, maybe do one now and do the paint later, or do the paint first?
Well, I can't decide which one.
Do the paint first.
Maybe if somebody could email me.
Do not do that to me. Stop it. What is all of a sudden, not only are you asking people to email, now I got the General Lee auction. Quit it. Everybody quit.
I didn't ask for any of that.
I know you didn't.
I didn't ask for the auction.
I know. You asked for the other thing.
You asked them to email JD, Ford or Chevy.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Please stop that.
Okay.
Because they're going to come out tomorrow to the little swap meet, and that's all I'm going to hear all day.
Which side are you on?
Yeah.
I'm not on any side.
Well, you got to be on one side.
No, I don't have to be on any side.
Well, you drive a Ford.
Clearly on Ford's side. Are you just afraid to say it?
I like Ford vehicles. They're very good, very dependable.
You said Chevy sucked.
I never said that.
Okay, well, then you said Ford blue.
No, Fords are great. Please don't. I'm going to be surrounded tomorrow. Please, stop.
What time's your appearance?
I just canceled it. 9 to 11.
I'm going to go out there after band practice.
Okay, that'd be great. I'll look around for you while I'm there and see if it's something you'd be interested in.
Okay. Anything else before we do news?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay. Dan, you ready?
Yeah, but I take line 2 first.
Okay. Yes, Mike.
Hey, is this Russ?
Yes, Michael.
I hear you have a Batmobile.
Yes.
I just moved to Texas from Kansas. And let me tell you something, up there we have a lot of snow. We don't have anything to do but just kind of fiddle with our toys.
Yes, sir.
And I hear that yours is pretty hot.
It's all right.
You ever been to Kennedale?
No.
Well, it's a little dragster place over here, I guess. Let me see, it's just south of Fort Worth, I guess Mansfield, or, well, Kennedale, I guess the name of it. Like I said, I just moved down.
Dan, what does he want?
He says he has a Batmobile and wants to race you for pink slips.
And you can go out there and just race and just have a little fun. And they don't have to know where we're going for pink slips. Maybe that'd be
Well, what is it you got?
It's an old Batmobile.
What year?
Mine's a 76. It was kind of created by a guy up in Kansas.
And it's a Batmobile like the 1966 Batmobile?
No, 76.
They didn't make one in the 70s.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was custom made to make it look like one. Because I don't have quite the money that you got.
A replica of which one? The Adam West or the Michael Keaton?
No, it's the Michael Keaton one.
Oh, okay.
Now, I mean, it looks pretty good. But of course, it's all fake. But hey, it still runs pretty good.
What do you got in it?
It's 427.
Okay. All right. What day you want to run?
Well, when do you have? Well, you have weekends off, right?
Yeah.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Kennedale is open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Sunday's fine.
Sunday?
Yeah, what time?
I think they open up, about 5 o'clock, I think.
Okay. 6?
All you have to do is go down there, put your name on the register. I'll go down and put my name on there. Mike Finley's my name.
All right. All right, see you there Sunday night. Bye. You ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. All right, 4:05 at KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by the Pate Swap Meet at Texas Motor Speedway, where JD will be tomorrow from 9 to 11 a.m.
Do I sound 17?
No.
Why does anybody think I'm going to go down to Kennedale and drag race for pink slips?
As if you need a third Batmobile if you were to win.
Yeah. Already got to auction one of them off just to make room in the garage.
Yeah.
He's new.
Yeah. Well, and there is a popular show on cable called Pinks that they do this exact thing.
I don't believe I want to run for pink slips.
No.
Because Dan or JD's right. If I win it, then I'm going to do what with it?
Well, yeah, you're going to have, and I doubt it's a very good replica of the Batmobile movie car.
Do I just sound that friendly?
No. Yeah, friendly, yes. Yeah, you do. It's like their buddy. You're a car buff. He's a car buff. We got something in common. Exactly.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, news is also brought to us by Bankston Nissan, where Chloe will be tomorrow from 2 to 4 p.m., 4707 LBJ at Welch in Dallas. And on Sunday by Frank Parra Chevrolet, where I will be from 2 to 4 p.m., 1000 East Airport Freeway in Irving. Friday, April 27, 2007, birthdays today. Sheena Easton is 48. Ace Frehley, of course from KISS, is 56. Cuba Gooding Sr. is 63. Casey Kasem turns 75. Jack Klugman is 85. And on Saturday, Jessica Alba turns 26. Penelope Cruz is 33. Jay Leno, 57. And Margaret, 66. Saddam Hussein would have been 70. And on Sunday, Uma Thurman turns 37, Carney Wilson is 39, Michelle Pfeiffer 49, Daniel Day-Lewis 50, and Jerry Seinfeld on Sunday turns 53.
How old is Jessica Alba?
26.
And Ann Margaret was what, 66?
Yes.
I believe I'd still like that.
The Ann Margaret?
Yeah.
I don't know what that would look like when you get the clothes off, though.
But it's Ann Margaret.
I know.
All things considered, your average 66-year-old, you probably wouldn't, but her, you probably would.
Well, it'd be like a curiosity, even if it, wasn't very good.
It's like Donna Mills when we got her in here. She was, 60? She's beautiful.
I think she was 59 when we got her, when she was in the studio.
Beautiful.
Ann Margaret didn't look bad in Grumpy Old Men. How old is that movie, though?
10 years old?
I still say it's worth a gamble. I'm sure she banged Elvis.
Yeah?
Wow, that'd be cool.
By proxy.
I don't know. That was really what I was going for.
Oh.
A virtual sword fight with Elvis?
Yeah. Kinda.
No, I don't want to bump heads with a king. Dan?
President Bush warned Congress today that he will continue vetoing war spending bills as long as they contain a timetable for the withdrawal of American troops from Iraq. Speaking a day after the
I don't understand why he has to keep telling them that. They know it. He knows it. Everybody knows it, but they're going to waste their time throwing these out.
They want him on record, obviously, to make to do the veto, to make it absolutely official, so they have more crap they can throw at him.
But nothing's getting done in the interim.
I know. They seem to think that helps. It helps their position, not anyone in Iraq.
And I don't understand. I don't understand the entire scenario. But I don't get why they think pulling out completely in a short period of time is going to do any good for anybody.
Everybody's agreed it won't. Everybody says that.
Obviously,
and today,
what was the vote in the House? 52 to something?
50.
Whatever it was.
51-46?
It wasn't a wide margin.
No. And today, he gets back on TV. I'm not going to have the Democrats tell our generals what to do in war.
And I'm fine with that.
I am too. Is it a mess over there? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the correct way to go, but I'm not going to second guess somebody in the military.
It's already there on the ground.
Good, Dan.
And he also, speaking a day after the Democratic-controlled Congress passed that. And he said, obviously, we'll veto it. American Airlines is apologizing to 180 passengers who were stuck on a jet at the airport in Midland, Texas during Tuesday night's storm. Flight 556 was headed from Phoenix to Dallas when the pilot landed in Midland. Everyone had, of course, to remain on the Boeing 757 while it sat on the tarmac for nearly 8 hours. American explained that Midland's airport does not have gate or stair facilities capable of dealing with a 757, so passengers were forced to remain on board.
No, they weren't. They didn't want to do anything to get them off. If there had been a medical emergency, they would have found some way to get those people off. Yep. So any excuse you're going to throw out isn't going to work.
Well, they could have got a cherry picker out there or something, but if you don't have air stairs that meet the airplane, you could have got the fire department out there. You're right.
There were ways to get those people off.
Probably. But again, they didn't.
I'm not going to sit on a plane again for any more than a couple hours, unless we're airborne.
You could fake a heart attack, but like I said.
Well, what?
Well, they'll come and they'll take you off. They won't. They plane 180 people. You won't care. You'll be on the ground.
Let everybody else clench up.
The whole plane has a heart attack.
Prove they don't. They're not.
You can't prove it. You're right. But nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to be the first one to go, all right, that's it, I'm laying in the ground. But after
I got no problem.
After about 2 hours, that time in Chicago, and the one here, I couldn't do it.
And like I said before, I understand delays. I understand weather delays. I got no problem with them staying on the ground for safety. All of that makes sense. Problem is, they know it before they close the door.
And
now, I don't know if that was the case in Midland. That wasn't my experience.
Standard weather delay, you're right, they know it before they leave.
And they don't tell you.
No.
They don't tell you that they're going to go and park on the end of the runway and sit there and turn off the engines and not give you any whiskey.
No.
They won't give you anything. And the excuse of, we never know when they're going to have to fire up the engine. You got plenty of notice as soon as they say fire up the engines, because you're not just going to click a key and we're taking off.
No, right. You're right. There is plenty of time to make a walk through the cabin and get everything. It's just their standard procedure. They don't.
That's why you sit in first class now.
Yeah, they'll give you whatever you want up there.
Why is it they'll do that there, not in coach?
Because there's only 6 or 8 seats. I can clean up everything from 6 people in a minute, but I can't clean up 180 people.
You're not going to take off in a minute. How long does it take to warm those engines up?
Well, by the time the pilots know something and they notify the cabin and you get back on and everything gets checked, rechecked, taxi checklists, 10 minutes minimum. Minimum.
What do they tell people, JD, on an airplane to keep them on there for 8 hours without anybody freaking out? Because I'm
sure people were freaking out.
Well, yeah.
There's nothing to tell them other than, we're monitoring the storm. It'll any moment. That's what you keep them going with. Any moment in Dallas, it's going to be okay. We're going to take off.
Mm-mm. There was a lady that was on that flight that they interviewed, and she said any much longer on that plane, and she thought they would have had to handle the riot.
I don't doubt it a bit.
Yeah, I mean, after that long, you've got to just be going nuts.
In a situation like that, do they have to land the first available airport? Because they could have easily, if they're going to land in Midland, they could have gone to San Antonio, Austin.
They said the other alternative airports were full. Because all those planes coming in had to go somewhere.
After everything that's happened over the past few months,
you think they go way?
They would plan some type of backup, and it doesn't seem like any of them have it.
No. Well, most airplanes went to somewhere like San Antonio, where you can get off.
That's where I'd want to go.
Yeah,
anywhere.
Maybe they where were they going to? From Midland to what?
Dallas. They were coming to Dallas.
Maybe they didn't want to go to San Antonio.
That's possible.
How much extra fuel is it going to cost to fly down there?
That is true, but yeah, I mean, you have the fuel on board is the point.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
But you don't
the
want to
fuel
spend
ain't free.
Oh, I know.
Where were they coming from?
Phoenix.
Oh.
There had to be someplace else to go. I'll next time I'm on a plane, I'll give them an hour and a half, and then my fit's going to kick in.
Like I said, and you'll get off. They'll let you off. They're just not going to deboard a whole airplane.
Well, I think if one person gets off, everybody else is going to follow suit.
Well, if it's up to the terminal, yeah. But if it has to be an emergency situation, the fire department has to take you off the aircraft.
I don't care.
Well, that means you'll get off, but everybody else will sit there.
Yes, Chad.
Hey, boss. How are you?
Good.
I was a corporate pilot out there in Midland for about between 94 and 96, and they had a Carnival Airlines Airbus 340 land there in an emergency, and they got all the passengers off in because they had air stairs there at the general aviation ramp. So I don't know what American is thinking about not getting the passengers off of the 757. I used to be an airline pilot as well, and you have to land at a suitable airport, suitable being, passenger convenience and everything else. So,
how long ago was that incident with the air stairs?
I guess it would be 96.
Maybe they've been gone in the last 10 years.
Never know. But, I mean, it's usually general aviation ramps have air stairs that fit every airplane. So, and an Airbus 340 is a lot bigger than a 757. And JD, you know that.
Yeah, it is.
Well, but if Midland only caters to private aircraft, is that right?
Probably, corporate jets and that type of thing.
Okay, things like that. Then they got no reason to have air stairs. If they
may have gotten rid of them, but that may also be Americans' only spin right now. Is why? How can we tell them why we kept them on that airplane?
Southwest flies over there.
To Midland?
Midland, Odessa. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Bad news.
Yeah, they do. And Jetways.
Is that the only airport there?
I believe there's only
Yes.
yeah.
In fact, Russ, we flew to Midland, Odessa with Dan Lewis to see Russell Johnson.
Yeah, we had a layover. No, he was in Midland.
Yes.
That's right. I flew there
We took
also.
Southwest and were able to get off the plane.
Yeah, they got a Jetway. Jetways are adjustable.
All right, now what?
Now, out of American Airlines, they turned off the lights and got on the floor.
How would they? All right, well, there's got to be another smaller airport or something in Midland, because that's not going to make any sense for them to say there's no way to get them off when Southwest flies in and out of Midland, Odessa all the time.
Well, you wouldn't put a 757 down at anything shorter of a runway than could handle a jet. You're not going to put it down at a little general aviation airport. You'll keep flying until you find a runway suitable. Yeah, that's a...
Why would they think they could get away with that if that's the case? Because I totally forgot about flying into Midland.
That's a glaring...
And Everett's right. We got off.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless they're Southwest gates, and they wouldn't let them taxi up to the Southwest gates, but I can't imagine
that. Doesn't sound like anything Southwest would do.
No, it doesn't. Especially not in a weather emergency.
Line 5. Yes, Amy.
Yeah, I'm from Midland, and Midland is a full-service airport. Continental Airlines also flies into Midland.
In fact, there's a company that manufactures air stairs down the block. All right, is only one airport in Midland?
Yeah, for Midland, Odessa area, yes.
No place else that American plane could have landed in Midland.
It could have landed there. I don't understand why it didn't.
Well, it did land there.
And there's plenty of hotels. There's plenty of accommodations for all of the passengers.
Well, what I'm asking is if there's any other type of ancillary airport anywhere near Midland, Odessa, because this story's falling apart really fast.
The closest would have been Mathis Field in San Angelo, and it's quite a bit smaller.
All right, well, that's not going to be the same one. No. All right, thank you, ma'am.
I've got pictures.
Of what?
Of us being off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me go back on.
Yeah, we did. I remember. Came back here.
Very little effort.
What, Dan?
Line 3.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Lance.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, the air stairs or the actual
ramp to the gate. The companies won't let just any airline pull up. They have to be trained on the specific type of plane.
Well, the quote from American was, it was an airport that wasn't used to handling planes that size, and there was no way to get the people off. That's their quote.
I understand. I'm just trying to add a little bit for the air stairs.
Don't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm. How much bigger? Southwest flies at 737.
Right.
How much bigger is a 757?
Height-wise, 4 or 5 feet maybe taller.
Do those air stairs adjust?
They all adjust.
What time's the paper come out?
Right now. They're printing it.
Did American just release this statement today?
Yeah, the story came out today.
They're either they're absolute buffoons or we're missing something.
The only thing we could be missing is if, like that guy said, Southwest wouldn't let them taxi up. But I can imagine in an emergency they wouldn't say, "Yeah, bring your people in here."
I don't believe that was the quote from American.
It was not.
They said it was an airport that didn't handle airplanes that size, and they couldn't get them off.
That's what they said.
All right. We need a break?
Yes.
When we come out of the last one?
Oh, my God. 3:54.
Oh, okay. What are you laughing at, Dan?
Airlines make me chuckle. The airline said it supports the captain's decision to land in Midland. Passengers who are inconvenienced will be offered a voucher for a future flight. Because that makes it all better.
Why don't you call
dumbass.
Why don't you call American and see if anybody wants to come on and possibly explain their side? So I'm not being slanted.
Fair enough.
Is it Tim Smith?
Who is?
Whoever's the spokesman for American used to be a reporter at Channel 5.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know.
Ask for anybody that'll come on. I don't care who it is.
Bet they don't.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000, or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum at 07 Suburban. See dealer for detail.
Hello and welcome to TV Phone for Sunday, April 29th. For animation domination, press 1 now.
Fox Sunday on a special hour of The Simpsons when Bart loses the big game for Springfield.
Simpson drops the ball. Oh, it's horrible.
He goes from hero to zero.
Knock it off! He's just a kid!
Oh, hey, that's the guy what created him. If Homer had used some protection, we'd all be pooping roses on Easy Street.
Then on an all-new Family Guy,
That baby is possessed by Satan!
has Stewie gone to the dark side?
We're here to perform an exorcism and banish the devil from his infant soul.
You cured yet? Because, I don't want to have to live in a house with plastic on the furniture like some Italian family.
Then it's an all-new American Dad.
You won't like yourself, but you'll laugh.
For an animated recap of Fox Sunday, press star now.
It's a special hour of The Simpsons, plus all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad. Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Do it. Beer?
Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas, I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The Carter Blood Center will be in the parking lot taking blood donations, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 4. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, April 28th and 29th at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
Scalpel. Here you go. This isn't a scalpel, it's a salad fork.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Retractor.
Retractor. Coming right up.
This is a spatula.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. It's around here somewhere.
Who hired you?
Life's better with a partner you can count on. That's why Geico has professional representatives living and working right in your community. So if you need to set up a policy, adjust your coverage, or find even more ways to save money on your car insurance, we're here for you. Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
A lot of people tell me that in spring, their lawn is more of a family room than the family room, because it's where the fun is. So I tell them, to keep the fun going strong, build a lawn strong enough to stand up to it with Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2 is the most trusted way to build a healthy lawn and get rid of weeds. It deep feeds right to the root with a special blend of nutrients for a stronger, sturdier lawn. The kind that's perfect for running, jumping, romping, living. Plus, it gets rid of weeds completely, including the really tough ones like dandelions. So all you're left with is one healthy lawn. The perfect time to apply Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2? Right now, because those dandelions are starting to pop up as we speak. Apply Turf Builder Plus 2 this weekend and keep the fun and the lawn going strong all season. Learn more at scotts.com.
If you're ready to get into another home or your first home, one of your first stops needs to be Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process. And the lending process has changed over the past probably several months. It's a lot harder to get a loan now. In fact, a lot of people are losing their homes because they got into loans in the past they shouldn't have, and they dealt with somebody who didn't give a rat's ass about you or your home, just making the loan, which is not going to be an issue with Rodney. Over the past 13, 14 years, he's helped over 12,000 families get into homes. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing on his website. If you've been quoted a rotten rate on the credit or your interest rate because you got bad credit, you can read about alternative financing. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. He did my home, my mortgage, JD's, Gavin's, and somebody else in the building. So stop by the website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call and it's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Fox's Family Guy. We have Tom Likas.
Awesome.
Weeknights from 7 to 10 on Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Polar Bear Vodka.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake. Shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your
a stat for what?
Well, it's just sort of something interesting. It's, I think, part of the story about the...
What's it about?
American Airlines.
All right, we'll settle on that for a second.
Okay.
What's the
sales guy wants to know if you want the Real Men of Genius. The guy to do that's commercial in the studio next Friday, and they'll come in. It's the lead singer from Survivor.
That does the spot?
Yes, that actually is the singer in the spot, and the big voice guy. They come in together, and then it also do a jingle for.
Well, hang on. Why do they want to come in the studio?
They're just.
I don't even know who the. Is it Bud? Miller.
It's Bud. Yes.
Bud Light.
Is it Bud?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, they wanted to know if you wanted a jingle cut, and they'd come in the studio and talk to you or do whatever you want to do. They tour around.
And it's the lead singer from Survivor.
Survivor, correct.
Wow.
The band.
The band, yeah. Yeah, Rocky theme, Eye of the Tiger.
What else do they do? What?
Number 6, if you want to.
Oh.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today,
go into the Jack Library and see if they got any Survivor in there.
Bud Light presents
I had no clue that was him.
Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? You're going for it.
That ball's mine.
Hot dog vendors.
When's this damn intro? The 20? 24.
There you stood, that'll teach her to look so good and feel so right. Let me
All right.
the girl I met last night.
When did they have all their hits? The late 80s?
It was
Same time as
early 80s.
Time as Loverboy?
Yes. Just about the same time.
Now he's running around jingling?
Yes, he's doing jingles. But he's successful. Oh, ton of money.
I said, I bet he's making a fortune.
Was the Eye of the Tiger, was that the big hit?
That was the first one.
The first hit?
That was their first hit, I believe.
What was it? The biggest out of all of them?
I would think so. I mean, I don't know.
That's all I ever think.
These were all hits.
They were?
All these, yes.
I don't know this one. Did we play that at the Eagle?
Yes.
Learn one of their songs, get him in the studio, and make him sing it.
That'd be cool.
We could do that.
What's the easiest one, Chuck?
Probably this one. Two worlds collide, rival nation.
I don't like this one.
It's a primitive clash, pitting years and frustration.
I like I Can't Hold Back, but that's kind of a ballad.
Well, that's only 3 chords.
Yeah, you could do that.
What was that, Chuck? Huh?
C.
First one, C?
C. Next one's A sharp. G sharp.
Hang Is that right?
I think that's
The guitar doesn't even move throughout those. It's just that constant.
Yeah, who does that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's 2 guitar
Oh. So what was the first one?
C,
And then to what?
C, A sharp, C.
You say A sharp?
Yes.
I don't see. A sharp. Right here?
Yes.
Well, hold your old man now. Where's C? Is that C?
Yes, sir.
Is this A sharp?
Yes.
And then to G sharp?
Yeah, that's the third time around.
All right?
Yeah, third time around.
Maybe that ain't a bright thing.
It could be fun. You want a minute, or do you not?
You can learn it by next week, no problem. You almost have it now.
Get him in here and start acting like a jackass.
Like what?
Just flying around the studio, set the guitar on fire, drop my pants, take a on the floor. Having throw it in. Man, that always happens. I never get that right. It's rock out with you. Okay.
Maybe we'll pass on the Real Men of Genius. I mean, in that way.
I'm sure they could come up with a doozy of a jingle after that.
Which day did you say?
Next Friday.
Friday's fine.
Okay. Earlier in the show is better for them. If
early in the show, what time?
3-ish, 3 o'clock.
I don't get here till 3:15.
Well, I mean 3:30, 3:45, 4 o'clock. Whatever's good for you.
Where they got to be?
The sales guy just said the earlier they get in, the better, because then they're going to go in the production room and cut our jingle.
Oh. Well, why don't we just give them all the background of the show, let them work on the jingle, and then get them in about 6?
Okay. I'll ask the sales guy. I'm sure they'll do whatever.
Oh, is it Mark Thomas?
Yes.
Okay. What is it, Trey?
Here's to you, crazy defecating radio guy.
Sure, you sling your poop.
But no one does it with quite your panache.
Oh, boy.
You know what? Have them go ahead and do that. We'll just bleep it out.
Okay.
But I really got to do it so he gets the flavor of the show.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So no, we have new carpet in here. Let's do it.
Well, I'll crap on plastic.
Oh.
That's like I got no class.
Trying to think what rhymes with plastic.
That's wrong.
That's what I hear the guy sing.
No, let this one go. Which one of those?
I usually start with 4.
It's all Survivor stuff?
Most of it is, yeah.
Oh. I don't really care. Let's finish. Oh, all right, Trey, what's your stats?
I think part of the story is the airport was so small they couldn't get them refreshments or anything like that. And so they just had to stay on the plane with nothing.
In Midland?
In Midland.
All right.
You want to know how many times a day American flies to Midland? 6.
Maybe those are just layovers. Nobody gets off. They just
No, I did, Dallas to Midland and a return date, and yeah.
Is it American Eagle?
It is American Eagle.
Okay.
Which means they have stairs
to get in the American Eagle planes.
Yeah. So.
Well, if Southwest flies in and out of there, they got the air stairs, and they can get off those planes.
They got gates.
Yeah, and they've got the cherry picker type deals that load all the food and water.
So there was a way to get them anything they needed, including off the plane.
I can't believe we're talking about whether or not you can get off a plane at an airport.
The quote from American was there was no way to get them off. It's an airport that doesn't cater to planes that size. And if you don't know anything about Midland, then I still think there's something we're missing, because That's too glaring to throw that out as an excuse because sooner or later somebody will see you land there.
They're probably hoping somebody didn't talk about it on the radio.
That. You guys may want to spray.
Oh, I don't have a can. Where is it?
I do. No, it's mine.
Everyone done?
Yes.
Okay. Dan, were you able to get a hold of anybody from American? You on with them now? Turn your mic on so I can listen.
To talk to Russ about the plane that was stuck in Midland. Dan O'Malley.
They can call us back. Let's give them the main business number.
3011. Email address is dan@danandtasos.com.
She gonna get that.
Somebody's giving them the heads up by now.
Yeah, we know we have people over there listen, so sure.
How do you know?
I mean, emails from a ton of people who say they listen.
Taking tours of the hangars out there and the jets and everything else from mechanics that listen.
Oh. What'd she say?
She said she would pass along the info and the request to their news desk.
And we should expect to hear back from somebody when?
My guess is never.
Okay.
But she said as soon as possible.
Well, never is okay since I don't have a planner to write it in.
Somehow I think they're going to have to come out with a revised statement.
Unless there was something else to this. Do you have the story?
I do, yes.
Let me see it, because I think the quote's right in the middle of that.
Yeah. Hold on.
Thank you. Yeah. American explained that Midlands Airport does not have gate or stair facilities capable of dealing with a 757 aircraft, so passengers were forced to remain on board. Better equipped airports in the region were already backed up, American said. There was no place to go. Sat on the tarmac for nearly 8 hours. Passenger Virginia Head said tensions on board quickly escalated. Very soon, they started saying, "Why can't we get off the plane? Get us off the plane." If they'd been on that plane a little bit longer, I think there would have been a riot. Head said. Is that a fly?
Yes.
Where's the fly zapper? Where'd he go?
He was back over here behind me.
You suck! You suck! Trying to help you find a fly to kill and you zap me.
I didn't think you were going to buy it.
Well, pardon me for believing in you. God.
Hurts.
That one hurts worse than the small one?
Yes. Maybe I was just surprised by it more so, because the other one I touched knowingly.
Oh. What is it, Dan? 10? Yes, Donald.
Hey, what's going on? I'm driving out here in Bedford, and I got stopped for exiting the freeway to the grass. And the motorcycle cop pulled me over, and he said, pulled me out the truck and ran me. I told him I had a few warrants, about 6 or 7. Then I told him my license was suspended, and then I told him I had a no-bond warrant out of Dallas. And he called the cruiser. He's on the bike, and he's sitting there, and he said, "Get back in the car." And he came back there, and he walked up to my truck. So I'm looking around. I had the radio on. He's fixing to take me, and I had the radio on, listening to you guys. I want to call you and tell you thanks. He let me off and told me to get on out of the way, take off, and go home.
They're not going to let you go if you got 7 warrants hanging out.
7 warrants, and I had a no-bond warrant out of Dallas.
What's your no-bond warrant for?
It's for a violation of a protective order.
Are you on probation?
No. I picked up my kid at his mom's house because she got into a bad accident. She's not driving. She's handicapped. And I went over there. There was an illegal immigrant standing outside with the SKS. So I called the police, and instead of looking for the immigrant, they're looking for me for picking up my kid.
What's an SKS? What's an SKS?
What's that?
What's an SKS?
SKS, assault rifle, like an AK.
All right.
Why do you have a protective order out against you?
Oh, because we went through custody, and she tried to hold it over my head and whatnot. I mean, I take care of my kid, and he lives with me, but she makes my life a living hell.
I'm with you on that one.
That
chicks are capable.
Well, certainly capable, but there's an awful lot of other issues.
All right, thanks, Donald.
With this young man.
What?
What? Where do I start? The fact that he he cut through the grass, bad enough.
He cut through the grass.
Improperly exiting a freeway.
He's getting off the freeway.
How many warrants did he have out?
He said 7.
Plus the no bond warrant.
And he shows up at his house, and there's somebody with an assault rifle outside.
Right, so he calls the police, and for whatever reason, they get him instead.
Well, that's because when you have a protective order out, you're not supposed to go over to your old lady's house if that's the person.
But he was more concerned about his family than getting in trouble, so he went ahead and called the cops.
He has a few problems other than cutting through the grass.
Obviously, the Bedford police don't think so. They're not going to let somebody go if they're going to be a danger to the public just because of their choices in entertainment. Would you let me go if I watched Matlock?
Be on your way.
You're sure? Don't come back later and tell me it was the Golden Girls.
Oh, my God. What a funny phone call. I killed 3 people. I was standing there, but I was listening to you, so let me go.
You heard you hit yourself in the head with a pan. They told me not to, told me to slow down shooting people. Slow down. Line 6. All right, then I'm done with this. Yes, David.
Hey, Russ, my wife works for American Airlines, and they have received 75 calls in the last 10 minutes over your little comment about this whole story thing. Everybody, all your listeners are calling and asking the same question. Are you sure you wanted to put up that quote? So everybody in the newsroom ape over this because they're trying to figure out what they're going to do now.
Well, like I said earlier, either there's something I'm missing or they let somebody talk to the media that shouldn't be out.
Oh, maybe they hire mentally challenged people. I really don't know.
All right, thank you.
Well, at first blush, if you just read in the paper, you go, that's an interesting story. Who's going to ever challenge that? I wouldn't. You know what? At first blush, I didn't think of it. And I've been to the airport. I've gotten off jets there.
It didn't occur to me either. And then Everett made mention, we got off a plane there once.
We did, I remember.
They make it, in this story,
they make
it sounds like to get off a plane, you're going to have to ship in Marshall Brodini or David Copperfield to get off the damn thing.
They make it sound like it's Arlington Airport, where really finding airstairs probably would be a little difficult. But this is an airport that services their own airline.
With airstairs.
With airstairs.
And there's no other airport in that area.
Not that would be commercially viable, no.
Let me read the quote again. Maybe I misunderstood. American explained that Midlands Airport does not have gate or stair facilities capable of dealing with a 757. So passengers were forced to remain on board. Now, Southwest flies what?
737s.
All right.
And you can raise and lower those.
Oh, yeah. Airstairs are all adjustable.
It would adjust up to a 757.
You know, I say that. I'm not really an airstair expert, so there may be certain ones that won't go that high, but yeah, for the most part, I would think.
And you only miss them by what, 4 or 5 feet?
Well, that's a big jump.
Well, also, as an airport, if you have those planes coming in, aren't you required to have air stairs in case of an emergency and they have to stop?
That I don't know.
Slides.
They're not going to get them off on the slides.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah. Next time, let me know if we're too loud. So I didn't realize it. What damn?
He's not the first person to mention it.
What, the slide?
Yeah.
That's got too much of a liability. I'm with him on that. If that were the only way off, the liability's too great on the slide because anybody could fake anything, and now you got to deal with that.
Well, the plane is then crippled too. Well, you got to get new slides.
Oh, okay. You holding up your finger? Or you scratching? Oh, okay. You want to finish the news? Here's your story back.
Certainly can.
All right. What time's the front desk close?
5:30.
All right. And that's the number you gave him? American?
Yes.
Okay. It'll probably route through Gavin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, on a quick sidebar, I don't know why I mentioned this with the criminal police stuff, but went to Olive Garden to eat today, and I could swear when I walked in, a guy sitting at one of the first tables you see when you walk in was Twink Toilet.
I forgot what he looked like from the Dateline.
Big, fat, and balding.
What Olive Garden?
It was one over on Northwest Highway, 35.
Oh, the one just up the road?
Yeah.
You say anything?
No, that was the thing. I walked in, and have you been to one in a while in Olive Garden?
No.
They've got like that front bar area right there, right behind the hostess station when you walk in, and it looks like a little patio.
Okay.
And he was sitting there with another guy, and then I went to the bathroom and thought, my God, I think that's him. It took 10 seconds for it to register. And I was going to come back by the table and just say, hey, Twink Toilet. And just to see if that got any sort of reaction, but he was already gone.
Or you could walk by and say, can I refill your tea for you?
Or just walk up, no hug for me?
And piss in his glass.
No.
Did you go online and see if the Dateline still had any of the pictures posted?
I still need to do that, but I'll do that right now. But it was weird because it looked just like him, but he had a mustache, but he had that sort of real faint hair color, so it didn't show up really strongly, and then he was wearing glasses.
I forget where they said he drove from. Because I was thinking, well, where you ate anywhere close to Murphy, but most of them drove at least a half an hour to get there.
And he may have moved since then. I would have.
Yeah, how many people are really going to remember what he looks like?
I do, specifically.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, we do. Of course, we watched the clip how many times?
Yeah.
What cut?
6.
This is interrogation with Murphy P.
Uh-huh.
And to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
Used, humiliated, I don't know.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what is that last part?
Again,
I bet whoever this investigator was paid extra $50 to get this one.
Oh, I'm going in with the toilet.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what does that last part mean?
Again, fantasy takes over reality. I've never done really anything. I've done a little bit of the water sports, but like I said, beyond that, I've not done anything. It's all talk. So once you get beyond that,
if I was his attorney, I'd come flying through the window with a hammer. Shut up!
I think his attorney's probably home asleep.
Oh, almost all of them did that. What'd you get in there? Well, yeah, I did it. I mean, but I didn't mean anything.
They told Chris Hansen everything. They told cops everything. I can't imagine anybody getting off on short of technicality.
No, I think probably it's that good cop thing. They're all playing. They didn't have to play bad cop, so they're, he's my friend. If I tell him everything, I'll be okay.
I think in the 4 or 5 episodes we watched, I can only remember 2 people actually saying they want their attorney.
Yeah, one guy did, but I still think he talked for a minute or 2 with Chris Hansen. And there was still some damning stuff that came from that. Would that be admissible? The videotape of the Chris Hansen part?
Absolutely, because at that point, he's not under arrest. You're talking about before he goes out, whoever it is.
He's still in the house, and he doesn't know they're hidden cameras yet.
Absolutely, because he's just making an admission to a guy who, Chris Hansen doesn't work for the government. So, none of that stuff about, Miranda comes into play. Now, if he gets outside and the police arrest him and they start interrogating him like this without first Mirandizing him, that's problematic from an evidentiary standpoint.
How much can you ask before you're Mirandized?
Well, What kicks in Miranda is two things: being in custody and being interrogated. Once those two things happen and the state has you and they start asking you questions, anything that comes from those questions is inadmissible unless you're first Mirandized.
All right, so if I'm not cuffed, then technically I'm not in custody, right?
Well, no, that's not true. You can still be in custody even if you're not cuffed. Let me put it to you like this. If you're an officer and you're interrogating someone, you don't want to find yourself in court later with a defense lawyer cross-examining you about whether or not the person was actually in custody. To err on the side of discretion, it's always proper to Mirandize.
Okay. You can ask them questions about the ID, specifics, where you live, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Without being Mirandized.
Well, I mean,
I'm just not sure where it starts because I don't think in real life it plays like it does on television, to where as they're getting into the car, like on Adam 12,
right,
they're reading them their rights before they even stick them in the car.
Well, the thing about identity and those types of information, that's usually not in dispute when you go to trial. I mean, everybody knows who the defendant is. That's typically not an issue that is before the court.
Okay. Before they ask them anything about what happened, their rights got to be read.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And the flip side of it is, at that point, or if at any point during the interrogation the defendant says, I want to talk to my lawyer, all interrogation must stop at that point.
Yeah.
But those guys don't ever do it.
Yeah. I don't even know why. Wait to talk to my lawyer, who ain't going to be here for another 7 or 8 hours because he ain't up in the middle of the night and he don't answer his freaking phone.
There we go.
So I'll sit here in Tarrant County and hang.
Well,
the upside is my feet won't get dirty.
They had floors.
They didn't have any floors.
They had floors in the jail. You didn't hang.
Did you get locked up in Tarrant County?
I certainly did not.
All right.
But I think that would probably make the news.
Why?
There'd be somebody in there with a camera going, there are no floors in this jail. And
how
people
you
have
going
to
to
hang
go
by the bars?
You're going to go tell them how?
You get out eventually.
Well, and they have floor cells for the media.
Right. They lift those in when the media come in.
That's right. It's hydraulics.
Right. You never been to Universal Studios?
I have.
Same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a big sound stage, Tarrant County Jail.
Stupid.
Can I ask a question that's similar to what we're talking about? But
is this floor related?
No.
I don't believe I care.
All right.
Do we need a break? Yes. Make it quick.
The Phil Spector deal. Didn't he come out of the house? Because that's going on today, to his trial. He ran out of the house and confessed to somebody before he got arrested, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Who did he confess to?
The limo driver, allegedly. His limo driver, who was going to testify, apparently, to that fact.
And I see that Phil Spector's gone from his fro to a nice... flipped on the TV and I went, who did Barry Manilow kill?
Or Austin Powers, man. I mean, he's...
Combination. What a
bizarre.
freak.
That's exactly what his hair looks like.
Yeah.
I think JD said that.
Yeah.
Freaky. Will it be admissible and come into play his propensity to point guns at people?
Well, that's a great question. The answer is a partial yes, because when the state tried to find if there were other people that this had happened to, if he'd ever pulled guns on anybody else, apparently, according to one report I heard, over 100 people came forward that through the years he's pulled guns on. And what the judge did is he limited it to 4. Those 4 being...
But then none of those people got shot.
None of them got shot. But the rule is you can't introduce a prior event to show that someone committed a present one. Because obviously, just because you did something before doesn't mean you did it now.
Okay.
But
so why are they allowing this one then?
Because you can enter it for another purpose. And that purpose in this instance is to show similarity or common scheme. And what the judge did is he limited the number of people. He parsed it down from 100 and whatever to 4, limiting it simply to women who, when a romantic situation allegedly went bad, Phil Spector, while drinking, pulled a gun.
All right. They pulled similar instances.
Yes. To show a common scheme or pattern rather than
well, hang on, that doesn't make any sense. If you can't do it for other things, why can you do it for this?
Well, and I know that sounds screwy because you know.
Well, it sounds screwy because it's opposite of what you just said. You can't do this, but they're going to do it. I don't care if it's 4 or all 100.
You can if you're talking about a similarity or a common scheme. In other words,
Well, hang on, because you went to the other words, and that means you didn't explain it right the first time. I've robbed banks.
Right.
I've robbed banks in the past.
Yes.
Will they be able to bring that up in court that I've robbed banks in the past?
The answer is it depends. Because it depends on whether or not, in the judge's opinion, there is sufficient similarity between the prior robberies and the present one.
I walked in, I stuck a gun in somebody's puss, I made them fill up a bag, and I left. I had a wheelman, and we both ran. Each time I did it the same way. Would that be admissible?
It very well might be. I will tell you this. There are a number of cases on appeal that get reversed for that very reason, because the trial court says, hey, these are similar enough to be allowed in during the trial. The guy gets convicted. The case gets appealed. And on appeal, the appellate court says, we're going to reverse the ruling of the trial court and send it back down for a new trial because the judge should never have let those prior acts in. That's why it depends. I mean, it's not a hard and fast rule.
That doesn't explain anything. It sounds like there's no rule at all.
Well, there is. It's just a difficult one to apply.
It depends on which side you want to be on.
Well, that's absolutely correct.
These are, I'm talking about what mood you're in that day, whether it's a judge or the appellate court.
Well, I think...
we can do this if they're similar. But he's convicted. It goes to the appellate court. F that.
Well, and I think that's why the judge limited it in the fashion that he did, because, he limited...
What difference is a 4 or 100?
Well, because...
It's still information that could possibly have it overturned down the road, and is it really that valuable?
I think it may be simply...
Well, how valuable is it if it turns out being overturned?
Well, in retrospect, obviously, it wasn't that valuable because they're having to retry the case. But
I don't understand why you would, especially a murder trial, you would throw in any type of variables that might get it overturned.
Well, the alternative is that a guilty man may not be convicted even though he should be, and that evidence should have been admitted to show the common scheme. Because if you don't...
But if it's overturned later, then the guilty guy is still running loose.
Well, but he gets retried because the conviction has been overturned. It's sent back down to the trial court, and he gets a brand new trial, except the next time around, they don't admit that evidence.
Sounds like a waste.
Yeah. Well, it may be. But, I mean...
what other evidence do they have? They have his gun? They have powder burns on him?
They have some blood spatter on his jacket, the jacket that he was wearing the night of the killing. Apparently, and this is somewhat in dispute, but the prosecution is saying there is also some gun residue on his hands in the defense's opening. I think they somewhat disputed that.
Well, if it's his gun, it's going to have residue. He's going to have his fingerprints, and the residue is going to be on his hand just from... Nobody said he wasn't holding it before she got shot.
Absolutely. Well, no, I mean, there are, and the defense has hired, Phil Spector has a ton of dough. He's hired Dr. Henry Lee, Dr. Cyril Wecht. I mean, some of the most foremost guys in the field of forensics to come in and testify as an expert witness. So, he's got Bruce Cutler, John Gotti's lawyer, the guy that, Teflon Don. He got his name because of Cutler. Cutler had him tried 3 cases, all of which were acquitted. And Cutler was his lawyer. So, he's got good peeps.
Doesn't sound like they've got enough physical hard evidence to convict him, or they wouldn't be looking for people that he'd shoved a gun in their mug before.
Well, that's standard prosecutorial practice. I mean, the idea is...
Well, but my point is, if they've got a gun and they say there were inside video cameras in the house.
Right.
Then they wouldn't need all this other stuff.
Well, that's probably true. But, when you got 2 people in the house and one of them gets shot and the other one says he didn't do it, you kind of...
He said he did do it. Is that admissible?
At first, yeah. He said to the limo driver, according to the limo driver, I think I just killed somebody. Later, he changed his story. But that remark is admissible, even though it's hearsay. Do you care about this?
No.
Okay.
Do you have anything I might care about?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you care about. Varies.
Throw something out.
About this or something else? Phil Spector is a weird-looking dude. I tell you what, if you don't care anything about law, it's worth watching him just to see him do the one eye blink. Because he'll blink, and you can tell he's...
Okay.
He'll try to blink both eyes, and just one eye goes down.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy, man. I mean, he's got this really weird...
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3
TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news. That means from 7 till 9, we keep the cameras rolling as the story unfolds. We're on the air while the others take a break. We take you to the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Next time on The King of Queens.
You know what I like about Mark and Abby? No kids.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
No strings.
New friends are hard to find.
You know what they are? They are a new go-to couple.
When your new friends meet your old friends.
You haven't really lost anyone. I mean, they're just going out to dinner.
That's where it starts. Losing them is even harder.
First,
going to dinner together, then they're going on vacation together, and the next thing you know, we're watching their slides from Disney World and dying inside.
On the next King of Queens, watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. The playoffs continue on TXA 21. Your Mavs face a tougher first-round challenge than expected. Now, Dirk and company meet the Warriors on their turn. It's Game 3, Mavs, Warriors, tonight at 8:30 on TXA 21, the home of the Maverick.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies.
Yeah, boy!
Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year. People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
This is ridiculous!
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Richard Rofer declares it has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
First, it was the mosaic tiles, then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. Almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
D&M Auto Leasing is the largest consumer leasing company in the nation with almost 30 years of experience. They're number one in their business. In fact, 75% of their business is repeat or referral. So now you know you're going to get the best deal possible. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, it's got all the leasing agents. You decide who you want to deal with, Jeff Corin or any of the other 100 leasing agents. You can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean that you got to take a car off the lot, have it built just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to put no money down. And you can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. You want to test drive a vehicle, bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house. You don't have to go anyplace. You do it either all on the phone or the internet. And if you call and you already know what you want to lease, they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. So it's not going to be an entire day at a dealership trying to negotiate a price. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Hello, and welcome to TV Phone for Sunday, April 29th. For animation domination, press 1 now.
Fox Sunday, on a special hour of The Simpsons, when Bart loses the big game for Springfield.
Simpson drops the ball. Oh, it's horrible.
He goes from hero to zero.
Knock it off! He's just a kid!
Oh, hey, that's the guy what created him. If Homer had used some protection, we'd all be pooping roses on Easy Street.
Then, on an all-new Family Guy,
that baby is possessed by Satan!
has Stewie gone to the dark side?
We're here to perform an exorcism and banish the devil from his infant soul.
You cured yet? Because, I don't want to have to live in a house with plastic on the furniture like some Italian family.
Then it's an all-new American Dad.
You won't like yourself, but you'll laugh.
For an animated recap of Fox Sunday, press star now.
It's a special hour of The Simpsons, plus all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad. Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Come on. Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie.
Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob, before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free perfect proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. That's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
Hey, it's Zach from the Bugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to come out and join me right now, right this very second in Burleson, Texas. I'm at the racetrack at 775 Northeast Allsbury Road in Burleson. It is a parrot head's dream right now. What I am doing is I am giving away your last chance to get tickets to go see Jimmy Buffett. That's right. It's a Jimmy Buffett ticket hit out here at the racetrack in Burleson, Texas. I'm going to have CDs, DVDs. I'm going to have movie passes to give away, T-shirts, all sorts of cool stuff. But the most important thing is, if you're a Jimmy Buffett fan, I've got your tickets here. Come see me, Eric. I'm going to be here from 5 to 7 at the racetrack in Burleson, 775 Northeast Allsbury Road in Burleson, Texas. With Free FM, Live 105.3.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share Plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service. Not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's Cheese Curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness. With an outside as golden brown as a Heartland wheat field and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hi, James.
I think it's more of the fact that you know that that woman is physically active as opposed to just her being pregnant is sex.
So that's why they're hot, is because you know that they'll have sex?
Especially if she is hot. You know that she's having sex.
Oh, all right.
Somebody got a piece of that.
All right. That's one way of looking at it, James. Can't really argue with it.
Pregnant women takes all the guessing out whether or not she's a tease or not.
That's right.
That chick puts out.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Tonight on A New Numbers, a death row killer's confession doesn't add up.
The body's not there. You lied to me. I'm tired of this.
New Numbers, CBS tonight.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clo.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clo here, and it's time to Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Hey, this weekend, if you're out watching the Mavs, make sure to Vive Cuervo by enjoying the all-new Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citrico, Arango, Tropina, and the ever-so-great classic Cuervo Especial. So everyone, have a great weekend, drink responsibly, and Vive Cuervo.
It's the final days of the famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. All executive suits, regularly $495, now $199. Select sport coats and executive blazers, only $199. Even all tuxedo separates, $199. That's a jacket with perfectly matched pants, only $199. Plus, a huge selection of signature suits, regularly $795, now $299. How about all executive pinpoint dress shirts, 3 for $99, and all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants, $29. The famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. Suits, sport coats, even tuxedos, $199. Now through Sunday.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, now open in Arlington.
Dukes in Bedford is the site of tonight's second annual MILF pageant with the Pugs and Kelly Show. The hottest MILFs in DFW competing for $1,000 based on brains, beauty, and talent. Did we just say brains? Really? Brains? It's a can't-miss annual event. Head out to Dukes in Bedford for the second annual MILF pageant from New Body Dallas, New Fine Arts, and Live 105.3.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000, or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum on 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
The station you're listening to. It's real. It's natural. It's reality radio. It's Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's on pause on the TV?
Twink toilet.
You want to come in here and look, Dan? See if this is him?
The remote is back there.
Right. You ready?
Yes, Roy, but I wasn't in my right mind.
Really?
I'm stupid.
Well,
Undeniably stupid for doing that.
Is that him?
Yeah. He had that same bald spot. The only difference was his hair was a little bit lighter, and he didn't have the goatee. He just had, like, the top part of the mustache, and he was wearing glasses.
Still big, fat, nasty guy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, obviously, either his trial hasn't come up or he hadn't been convicted.
Yeah. Or he got probation, which I doubt.
I checked it on... There's a photo on To Catch a Predator's site that has his photo up there from the Murphy Sting.
Mm-hmm.
And I ran his name through, public data, and nothing showed up criminal or sex offender-wise.
How long would it normally take him?
Well, are they filing state charges or federal charges against these guys?
I think it was just state.
It could take... Well, I mean... You'd think it'd be done by now, but I don't think it has. If it's Collin County, is that where jurisdiction lies? They can take a considerable period of time before they indict someone, sometimes, 6 months or more.
Well, look at the case of, was it Deshaun Brown?
Yes.
That set Mercy on fire, dog, and stabbed her.
Right.
His trial still hasn't come up.
Yeah.
And that was over a year ago now.
Yeah, I mean, stuff can be pending for... I've got cases of my own that have been hanging out for a couple of years. I mean, it can take a while, depending on what's going on.
What kind of cases?
Criminal cases.
What kind?
Well, just various stuff. Sometimes, I don't know, the state has a witness problem, or maybe the case has been reset several times because on the previous trial settings, the court has had another trial that was older, or the judge was out, or...
Yeah, what kind of cases?
Well, stuff with, people doing illegal things, violations of the penal code.
Well, like what?
Well, like, crimes.
Against?
The state.
What'd they do to the state?
Well, just they violated certain laws that have been promulgated by our legislature to prohibit our conduct in certain regards.
All right, let me ask it this way. What were they charged with?
Well, which ones? I mean, there are a lot of them doing stuff.
Pick your favorite.
I don't know, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Can you tell that story?
But can you represent Valerie? Is that fair?
Well, there is a conflict of interest. Typically you can't be a lawyer.
Typically your attorney's on your side.
Yeah. And you can't be a lawyer and a witness in the same case.
Okay. That for Everett? All right. Then we'll finish news. Go ahead, Casey.
Hi, Russ, Grand Dragon. I got a question for Everett. If you can be held in contempt for lying in court, then why do both parties have to be sworn in? And at the end of the trial, the guilty party, why aren't they charged with perjury or contempt? Somebody was lying.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If you conducted court that way, first of all, it would have a chilling effect on the prosecutor and on taking legitimate cases to trial, because the risk that they would always run, the complainant, is an acquittal obtains, and de facto, because of the acquittal, you're going to turn around and charge the complainant with perjury. Because,
why not?
Well, because if you do that, you're going to have a chilling effect on legitimate prosecutions, not to mention the fact that the standard of proof...
Thanks, Casey. Good.
When a jury comes back with a verdict, it's either guilty or... Oh, my God.
Oh. Morning, feller.
Great.
Or not guilty. And
mouthful.
Just because someone is acquitted doesn't mean that they're innocent. It just means that maybe the jurors thought there wasn't enough proof to convict.
All right, guy. Doesn't mean somebody lied, just wasn't enough evidence.
Right. But for a factual dispute, you would never have a trial. I mean, if everybody agreed on what happened, there would be no reason to put it before a judge or jury.
Okay. Trey, was there anything else on this video that's worth watching with the twink toilet?
Honestly, I just got to the beginning of it and paused it, and then Claude run a spot, so I paused it.
It doesn't take an idiot to know that you guys are setting up stings, but I wasn't thinking. And to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you read...
It's a lot better with the video.
You can still see the handcuff marks on his wrists.
Oh, they got him good.
Yeah.
Well, look how big his arms are.
Yeah.
And I know this doesn't make any difference because they're all still pedophiles, but how come none of them are good looking?
That's true.
They're all nasty, fat, old.
You're right.
Easy. He's a what?
Easy.
Why would that have any bearing?
It doesn't. It
just makes them nastier that they're foul.
That no one would ever want to see naked, much less some cute young girl or boy.
Yeah, and it always seems to come off the nastier, fatter, pastier they are. They want you to see their business.
I know. I'll send it to you in pictures. Look.
You could have these.
Want to lick?
I'll send pictures from every angle so you can enjoy it 2D.
No.
Down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
That's funnier all over again. Now that you see him, yeah.
Yeah, because I never really paid attention to him before. Just a big hulking guy humped over at the table, reading from a report.
Stimulated. If you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
Used, stimulated, I don't know.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what does that last part mean?
Again, fantasy takes over reality. I've never done really anything. I've done a little bit of the water sports, but...
I would even think at a certain point the cop's going to look at him and go, shut up.
You're grossing me out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whap him in his head.
No, you know what? You keep telling me stuff. You're going to jail. Shut up. You buffoon.
Well, I've been to the water sports and I shot a cat once.
His birthday party once, Edlin pony. Well, somebody was riding it.
No. Maybe, but good time for one of those ball gags in your mouth.
Is that extra?
No. Not today.
Like I said, beyond that, I've not done anything. It's all talk. So once you get beyond that, I've never done it. I don't know if I would have done it.
Do you remember during this chat that he told you he was 13?
Yes, quickly followed by my genius, are you a cop? Or related. Or with the NBC show. I don't know.
What did you believe?
Now I'm hanging myself.
Why?
Yes, I thought he was 13. It was...
God.
I'm hanging myself. Here I go. What?
And the cop just sucks him in. Why is that? I think you hanged yourself.
I have pictures of my cat.
Yes, you apparently did actually do that to the cat, didn't you?
Poor Brownie.
Fantasy. The decision to get in my car is the dumbest mistake in my life to this point.
And what about this man, John Baker? He's the 25-year-old arrested for attempting to solicit sex with a decoy posing as a 13-year-old.
What kind of work?
I don't remember this guy.
I don't either at all.
What do you do?
I'm a pharmacy technician.
Oh, yeah, I do now.
How long have you been there?
Used to work at a church.
4 days.
Where'd you work before that?
First Baptist Church.
Why did you have to resign at the church?
Because me and another woman in the congregation had an affair. And
she married or you married? Or?
Both of us are married.
What were you doing at the church? What kind of work?
I was an associate minister of music.
Really?
Why would they tell them anything? I mean, I'm not on their sides because they're all predators,
Right.
but why go into detail?
Something.
Just tell me what I'm charged with and all this other loot stuff that I've done in the past. I think I'm going to keep that in.
But every one of them does it.
I think they feel so guilty, and then they get confronted with this text of what they've said, and they know they're busted, so they probably think, oh, what the heck? What do I have to lose?
All right.
He says he almost...
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, because some of them seem obviously so stupid, it almost comes across as if maybe they don't realize how much trouble they're in.
Possibly.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Or the idiocy goes along with being a characteristic of a predator. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I think Chris Hansen, when we had him on, he said they showed everybody that came through the house, didn't they?
Yeah. I think he said he used everybody.
Every one of them was an idiot. Because every one of them, short of one or two, copped to it. And not just that, anything else that they had done.
A couple of them ran, but that was it.
But, I mean, to go out to a house under these circumstances with foreknowledge of all these NBC Dateline stings, these guys have been pre-screened in the idiot pool.
Yeah, you're right.
Turned around and went home.
Because my girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, text messaged me and said, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. But I was going to knock on the door and say, hey, sorry, no, and tell her that I was in love with somebody else and leave.
The investigator wants to know why...
All right, I got to stop while I watch this again. Because I've got a lot of these on DVR at home. I'll start in the beginning, only planning to watch a couple of minutes, and then I'm...
Even though it's the same story, more or less, over and over and over, you still want to see them. What'd you say?
How'd you get the cat in here? I know that was random, but I don't care. All right. Dan, you want to finish news?
Sure, if you like.
Any of those? On hold?
Line one, do you remember Brandon, the kid you were trying to find a job for at the Walmart for like the night stalker position?
Guy lived night stalker.
However you see fit.
Lived in Garland?
Yes, same kid.
What about him?
That's his uncle, Ron, on line one.
Okay. Yes, Ron?
Hey, I just wanted to say hello to Everett and let you know that Brandon's still looking for a job. If you need a personal assistant, man, he can help you out 24 hours, 7.
What happened to his job at Walmart or whatever?
Well, they laid him off right before Thanksgiving.
I thought he got the job after Christmas.
That I wouldn't know.
Was it before the holidays, Dan?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was last year.
And he hasn't found another one over the past 4 or 5 months?
He's been looking. What's up, Everett?
Hey, what's up?
Here's Uncle Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
You know this Mongoloid?
I know, I don't.
All right. All right. Hey, you're on. Oh.
Sounded friendly, though.
Yeah.
Actually, he said you were in court with Brandon this week.
Oh. Yeah, I know Ron.
Okay.
Well, if I know several Rons, but I know who that is.
All right. Obviously, you can't tell us what's going on.
No, I can't.
No.
But I know him.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's all right.
I mean, is he all right?
Yeah, yeah, he's real good. He probably wouldn't be saying hi to me if he wasn't. At least not on a non-call.
Well, hang on. Who was in court? Was it Ron or Brandon? Well, you didn't give any names. Nobody knows last names.
Yeah, it was Brandon.
Oh, all right. But he's okay now.
Yeah, he's great.
All right. So, what did Ron look like?
Oh, just like an average guy.
Out of Deliverance?
No. Just he unremarkable. Just a dude.
Okay.
And I haven't heard of Walmart laying people off.
No. And now he's got something on his resume. Says he's had a job. should be able to walk into any fast food place and say, look, I worked at Walmart. Obviously, you know I was busy there.
You know he could find a job. My kid that came to town in January and found a job.
Yeah, you see help wanted signs.
Brandon doesn't want a job.
No.
And it just got to a point, I guess he was forced into it by whomever. Dan, when did he get the job? In October? He didn't have the job at Walmart. If he got laid off at Thanksgiving, he didn't have it more than 5-6 weeks.
And Walmart, especially, it doesn't lay people off right before the holidays.
Yeah, actually, I want to say that he applied for that the stocking position at Walmart, but for whatever reason didn't get it. And I thought we'd heard he got a job doing something else, but I can't remember.
You know what?
it
I
was.
think you're right. I don't think the Walmart thing played out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But either way.
All right. We all right, Chloe? Yes. Okay. 5:38, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Pate Swap Meet at Texas Motor Speedway, where JD will be 9 to 11 a.m. on Saturday. Chloe from 2 to 4 p.m. on Saturday also will be at Bankston Nissan, 4707 LBJ at Welch in Dallas. And by Frank Parra Chevrolet from 2 to 4 p.m. I will be there, 1000 East Airport Freeway in Irving. Well, the top-seeded Dallas Mavericks try to make it 2 straight wins against the 8th-seeded Golden State Warriors as the teams continue their first-round playoff matchup tonight in Oakland at the Oracle Arena. The best-of-7 series is tied at 1 game apiece. Game 4 is scheduled for Sunday, also in Oakland. A pregnant woman is in the hospital after jumping out of a sheriff's car and landing on the highway.
What is it with freaking chicks jumping out of cars?
They've done it forever.
There was one in Grapevine a couple of weekends ago.
That was last Friday night.
Yeah. She was pissed off about the fast food they got, threw it out the window, and then she comes flying out after it.
Run over and killed. Really good-looking young lady, too. Chicks have done that forever. We've all, around the room, everybody's had a chick at least try it.
Absolutely.
Valerie could do it and outrun the car.
Yeah, she jumped out in front of me one time and I had to come to a dead stop. Just stuck her hand out. That was the end of it.
The power of Satan compel you.
I don't know why chicks do that. I really don't.
Guys don't?
No, physics, it just doesn't click.
We know that's not a good idea.
Well, the chick's pregnant, kicks out the back window of a police car. I mean, that's dumb on any level, but...
I was dating a chick in the 90s. We're going up 35 near World of whatever Tilton's place was.
Okay, north.
Right there, we're having an argument. We're on the freeway. She wants out of the truck. She starts opening the door. And when I ain't going near fast enough.
I really have no idea why they do it.
And they don't care what part of town they're in.
No.
Oh,
Makes
that's
no
the
difference.
No.
And you could, with your conscience in hand, you could leave them knowing I didn't have anything to do with that. I didn't tell her to get out.
No. The girlfriend out on I-20 in the middle of nowhere. Coming back from Hawkeye's party one year. In the middle of nowhere, get out of the car. She's walking beside. First of all, I've been drinking. I would get in the car. I wasn't drunk, but I've been drinking. All you're going to do is...
And this when a trooper pulled up?
Yeah, I said, you're going to track the cops. Will you stop? I'll drive you up to the next exit, and you can sit there at the 7-Eleven. Nope, I'm going to walk. If I drive away, someone's going to kill you, and they're coming after me. My concern is not really for you. It's for me. Please, get in the car. Nope. Next thing I know, there are the lights. Lovely.
What the troopers say?
Oh, they separate us and make sure that I'm not trying to rape her or trying to kidnap her, and they pull us apart, and they talk to both of us. She fortunately tells the same story I did, and they said, once you two go settle this somewhere else. I said, get in the car.
How did she get out of the car? Because I've always had chicks try and do it, but luckily they have hair.
Well, I didn't grab her hair. She started to get out, and I pulled the car.
That's why I don't understand how any of these happen.
Oh, Lord.
I'm thinking about Dash.
No Dash. Anyway, I pulled over. My mistake. I stopped the car because she had the door halfway open.
It doesn't make any difference. You can have the door flinging open as long as you want. As long as that hair's in good. Okay, I'll stay in the car. I ain't turning loose because you may trick me.
No.
Let me check your roots.
That one in good.
Yeah.
What was that?
Better check the map.
No, we don't pull hair.
I just wanted to.
And you'd have to hit the brakes.
Yeah, check the glove box for a map.
In case you're going to get out, you want to know where you are.
Yeah. You're going to get out. You're in a part of town. Yeah, it's foreign to you. Let me help you open up the glove box and get a map. Here. Did it come open?
I can't really. Yeah, no, it didn't.
Oh. But you want some help, right?
Yes.
Well, let's send out Morse code.
I hate the dots.
SOS.
No.
You look bloated.
I am.
Maybe you should cut back on your sodium.
Okay. I've been taking a little too much salt.
Chloe knows this one. Maybe some...
What?
Mrs. Dash?
You're all going to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't do it.
No. You don't.
In your head, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Over and over.
Yeah. Oh, but if they're really getting out of the car, I don't care what anybody thinks. For their own safety.
You grab the hair.
I'm pulling.
Hopefully I'll never get in that situation again. But I've been there.
Who's hitting their head on the mic?
I did.
Why?
Remembering some ugly experiences.
Tell us about yours, Trey.
Same old stuff. And
did you run into any obstacles? Perhaps she was a cancer patient.
Took me a second to get that.
No. Grabbed her arm, kept her in the car. Doors flying open. Get me out of here. Oh,
how fast were you going?
By that time, I'd slowed down.
You never slow down.
Mm.
They went out of the car. You got to be the big woman.
I don't want to be like that guy last Friday night and have to explain to the cops.
They let him go.
I know they let him go.
Cops have been there. They understand.
Yeah. Talk to guy cops.
I seriously doubt any cops ever shown up to an incident where the guy jumped out of the car and was killed.
No.
I can't fathom why that makes sense in their head. You're going 55, 60 miles an hour, about to be 85, and you think you're going to get out.
And that's preferable to just riding to the next stop.
Yeah, when you're telling them, I'll stop, I'll let you out, I'll drop you off at the 7-Eleven, give you some cash for the phone if you'll just stay in the car, because I don't know how long your hair is going to hold out.
I know. It's so frustrating.
And then it's like they're showing you. You know, I'll show him. I'm walking down the freeway at 3 a.m.
Who are you going to show?
Yeah, exactly.
Gang banging you in a cornfield.
Wow.
They're using corn husk as placement holders.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm going to come back and get this whole later. Any one of those, Dan?
Yeah, line 8's not bad.
8?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, 4.
How we doing, Chloe?
About a minute.
Yes, Ronnie.
Buddy, please explain to me how Amos gets fired and you can't get one protest.
Because I'm not talking about doing it. And Sharpton doesn't care about anything sexist. Sharpton only cares about anything that's going to further his position in the black community. If he really cared about everybody, anybody that was rappers or movies or any situation to where women are put in the light where it looks sexist, he'd go after them.
Well, if you grab a nappy head...
I'll let you say that.
No.
Don't let him in no more.
Sure, if Sharpton really cared, he'd be standing next to this Asian woman who's protesting the morning show in New York.
I thought he was.
I don't think so. I thought he mentioned something about it, but he's not really He's not lending his Action Network.
Maybe you got to be black. And that in itself seems racist.
It is. That's what black people emailed us and said he's one of the most racist people they know. If by definition, you only,
you only go after white people that say anything. That entire situation went beyond retarded. And you only hope that CBS popped in just because Imus was a pain and not over principle.
But it looks like it was principle, obviously. Yeah, it may have been some stuff in the background.
Is that it, Dan? 8? Yes, Aaron.
Hey, buddy.
What's he want?
He was just saying, I think taking your advice, if the girl tries to jump out of the car, you just say, go ahead.
No, you don't let him out.
Well, his position was saying that that's what they want you to do. They want you to, reach for him, grab him, saying, no, please don't do it.
You know what? They take their seatbelts off and they got the door open. And I'm not kidding. If I really hadn't grabbed a couple of them, they'd have gotten out.
Yeah. Oh, they will.
I know I'm a jackass, but I could stand me for another half minute if I know, if I've promised to her, I'm going to let you out. I'm getting off the freeway now.
I'm not saying another thing to you. I won't say another word if you'll just get in the car. Just sit.
You say that, and you know the next time it comes up, that's not going to make a bit of difference. They're still going to try to jump out of the car.
Let them jump. Shave your head next time if you want out. We need a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, what if the one person who shared your secret wanted to kill you?
What is this?
We're kindred souls, you and I. New Ghost Whisperer, CBS tonight.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
There are a lot of places that claim that they have the ability to custom install electronics. The fact is, a lot of places can compare to what Star Power can do. They've got a team of experts that completes projects that a lot of others can't. They're also nationally recognized for their ability to complete complex and customized installations. And I know all of this sounds high-end and possibly out of your price range, but Star Power has a low price guarantee. that covers all your purchases. If you find a lower price on the same products in the same condition at any locally authorized store within 30 days of purchase, they'll refund the difference. So all of this service isn't going to cost you a premium. You go to their website, star-power.com. You can look at their showroom. If you're in the market for a home theater and you're not really sure where to start, you can stop by any of the 3 locations, and they've got different rooms set up with different applications for home theaters. Look at that. Then you can work from that as a design. 3 locations on South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll. That's the new one. They've got the location on Knox and Cole in Uptown, and in North Dallas between Beltline and Arapahoe on the east side of the tollway. One number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000. Or like I say, go online, take a look at their showroom. It's star-power.com.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing featuring the $300,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas, I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The Carter Blood Center will be in the parking lot taking blood donations, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 4. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, April 28th and 29th at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to come out and join me right this very second because I am at the racetrack in Burleson, 775 Northeast Alsbury Road in Burleson. It is a Free FM Live 105.3 ticket hit for your last chance, you parent heads out there, to get Jimmy Buffett tickets. That's right. I have your Jimmy Buffett tickets on site. Come out and hang out with me, and I'll hook you up as long as you register and hang out. But also, everybody's going to try to come away with something. I'm going to give you CDs. I'm going to give you DVDs, T-shirts, all sorts of cool stuff, movie passes. Come out and hang out with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, at Racetrack 775 Northeast Alsbury Road in Burleson, Texas, with Free FM Live 105.3.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
News! Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Live, 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display Saturday, May 5th from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
All right, Dan.
A Fort Worth High School student said wearing women's clothes got him suspended from school. Eastern Hills sophomore Randy Evans said that administrators sent him home after he wore heels and a wig to class, something he says he typically does.
You were just out in the hall.
Okay, and?
Nothing. Could have left it out there.
It would have followed him.
It wasn't ready until now.
Oh, it wasn't quite done. It was done.
Good Lord.
Go ahead, Dan.
Evans said he was called to the assistant principal's office and asked to remove his wig and heels. He refused and then received a 3-day suspension. Evans said he's been wearing women's clothes during most of his time in high school and said that he has received school discipline for it before. His mother said it's not a problem. Every time I turn around, they're suspending him because of the way he's dressed, him being himself, and I feel like they're going to take away from his education, and that's not right. That's not right at all.
Stop dressing him like a chick.
He wants to dress himself that way. That's who he is. I've come that. Well, do it at home. You know what?
Why is it? Is it part of the dress code? You have to dress as your gender.
It doesn't say that specifically. Fort Worth school officials said they do have a dress code to maintain a safe and orderly environment.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's vague enough. That covers everything.
It's our school. We can tell you how to dress, more or less.
Does it say why he wears women's clothing?
He's transgender, and that's the way he feels most natural. I want to be me in school.
Why would that make you feel natural?
Well, it's like saying, you know what, I'm a nudist, so I want to come to school naked. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, there are people that just think they are the wrong sex, and that.
But you're going to be ridiculed in school, dressed as a chick. Where does a comfort zone come from?
I have no idea.
I don't think they feel comfortable as the gender they are. I think they feel even more uncomfortable being the wrong gender, as it were, than the ridicule.
So you'd rather stand up to the ridicule and dress as a chick, even though that's just an outward appearance anyway.
Apparently.
And he's been suspended before, and he knows he's going to be done it again, trying to make a point. I can do whatever I want in school. No, you can't. You can't. Not in school. You can't at work. You can't at school. Whatever you do at your house is your own business.
Kick his tranny ass out of school.
They did. Well, suspended him anyway.
All right.
Not only ridicule to yourself, but can you imagine his parents?
His parents don't seem to care, according to the story.
Mother's standing up for him.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. A week after his ranting voicemail hit the internet and, of course, broadcast airwaves, Alec Baldwin has apologized to his 11-year-old daughter, Ireland, for calling her a rude, thoughtless little pig. Baldwin issued his apology through The View in a pre-taped interview that aired today. He said that everyone who knows him knows he has a great relationship with Ireland.
Cut 20 is his apology in The View.
I don't understand why he apologized.
I have no idea why he's on there at all, other than the fact he's trying to do some spin control for court later to go, you know what, here's the real story, because he went on to say, I have a great relationship with my daughter. In fact, there's some interesting points he made. I go in the morning and I wake her up gently, and she laughed at me one time. She goes, why are you doing that?
Does he say this on the audio?
If you want to hear it.
Well, why'd you record it?
You want to hear Cut 20's apology?
No, you just wanted to tell me.
I'll tell you later when we're off the air. I'll tell you lots of stories.
This is his apology?
20 is.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody, because that's not Fisher to bury. And I think I've been here.
That's pretty much almost the exact same thing Alex Baldwin said.
What I want to do is I want to leave this interview with you. I want to thank both of you for giving me this opportunity, and you especially, because I think you and I both know that whenever we have personal missteps in our lives,
who's he thinking now?
Rosie, there that are ready to kind of lend their voice to the chorus to tear us down.
Everybody screams at their kids.
He goes on to say that later in another
Everybody has issues with their kids.
Everybody gets mad.
And this tape had no business being out to begin with. Kim Basinger obviously let it out, so now he's got to apologize for something that wasn't anybody's business.
You know, you are going to scream at your children. I'm sure I've said stuff to my kids I wouldn't want broadcast everywhere.
I want to say that I'm sorry to anyone that was offended by what happened.
It's nobody's business.
It shouldn't have ever gotten out. Whoever did it.
He didn't get on the air or during an interview and blurt that out.
No.
It was a private phone call to somebody, and it should have stayed that way, and he's got to apologize for anybody that was offended.
I think JD's right. It's just damage control. Whether he feels sorry or not, his publicist probably told him to do it.
If they can ever, this is a question for you, if they can prove that Basinger did it, because they have a gag order on that case,
right?
Can they find her in contempt?
Yeah, they could find her in contempt, and oh my God!
Please quit it. I don't know why I ask anymore. You're not gonna.
And issue sanctions against her for being in contempt of court, and maybe even monetary sanctions.
I want to say that I'm sorry to anyone that was offended by what happened. I'm sad about the way it all played out, and I have a dream in my heart, deep in my heart, to go out this door today and do something else with my life.
Cut 26.
And to do this work, which is very meaningful to me.
Sorry. Cut 26 is, he says, it's okay to be mad, you know? I aimed it at
I want to say that I've learned 3 things. I've learned many things, but I've learned 3 things as a result of.
That's distracting. Sorry. You gonna go the rest of the show with the handkerchief, the paper towel shoved in your nose?
If I have to.
Ask me.
What's wrong with you? That's just not normal.
What is it you find offensive? What would you like me to eat so they're more pleasant for you to breathe?
What you're not eating now?
Well, today I've had barbecue.
Did you have broccoli?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is.
Broccoli and fish?
Yeah, broccoli and tuna for lunch. I had broccoli and tilapia last night.
That's what I taste.
You like it?
Yeah, it was
you
really
want me to
good.
swap to the switch to the orange roughy?
If
Are
you
you
would.
tired of the tilapia?
Yeah. Like variety.
Change up the menu.
This first situation. One is that my deep and seemingly endless frustration about this situation, which is complicated, led me to end up saying something to someone that I really meant to say to someone else. And I've learned that to be angry, there's nothing wrong with being angry.
You didn't mean to say it to your child.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being frustrated or angry about something. It's the way you do it, and as people often do in this world, I took it out on the wrong person because I'm unable under the current dynamic to address the other person.
Right.
And I realized that that was wrong.
At 27, he goes on to say he has great times with his daughter, but when mom comes home, things change.
My daughter, I had 2 blissful weeks with my daughter. And I'm not talking about the Disney dad syndrome where it's taking her shopping and going to dinner and this. I mean, I'm making the kid toast. I'm doing her homework. I'm standing in a room and the phone rings and she says, I forgot my ballet shoes. Will you go get the ballet shoes for me? And I'm sitting there going, will I go get the ballet shoes for you? You bet I'll go get the ballet shoes for you. That's why I'm here. It was just great. The mother comes home and the phone gets turned off and I don't speak to the child again for 10 days.
Next one, he goes on to say, waking
Was it just him the entire hour?
Pretty much.
This shouldn't have ever been an issue.
Here we are. We're without breaking news. What do you want? We're a country without breaking news.
Well, it's the fact that the tape was released. Then he feels like he's got to go apologize for something that's of no concern to anybody but him and his kid.
I know. But again, against whatever's going to get thrown up in court is what he's concerned about, as well as his image.
Well, at least he can't be accused of being indifferent.
That's true.
If he comes out and says something and appears to apologize. Because JD's right. Otherwise, that's how Kim's going to spin it in court. He came out with all this horrible stuff. Everybody knew about it, and he didn't even
There's got to be
apologize.
something else on the other side, or this custody fight would have ended a long time ago. She's got to be as equally as dingy.
Oh, absolutely.
Or there'd be nothing else holding this up, especially the mother.
You're probably right. And the good news for the lawyers on either side is that both of these people have plenty of money, so they have no problem turning the file and racking up legal fees and going with it as long as the two of them want to duke it out.
All right, what's cut 20? What's the next one?
Let's see here. The 28. This is how he and his daughter relate versus how mom and daughter relate.
And everyone in my life who knows me knows I have a great relationship with my daughter. My daughter used to come into me and I'd say, I said to her once, I go, we were lying in bed and I was waking her up. I'd come into her room and I was rubbing her hair. And she laughed at me and I go, what's so funny? She goes, the way you wake me up in the morning, where you rub my hair and what do I want for breakfast? And she goes, it's so funny to me. I go, why? She goes, because my mom opens the door and says, get the hell out of that bed right now. You're late. We got to have... And I'm thinking to myself, when women do a certain thing, and if it's the mother, it's perceived one way. And when men do it, it's perceived another way.
Finally, the last one is, why did the tape ever get out anyway?
Right. Now in the world we live in, as you know, a person presses one button and the whole world knows what's happened to you.
Right.
Literally. Some man took this tape and construed that was in the child's interest to do that and pressed a button and it...
Wonder why he said man.
That's what he said, and he's sticking to the fact that he doesn't think she put it out. He keeps saying guy or man.
Meaning possibly her attorney or who she's seeing.
Could be.
He's never said.
Went over the entire world.
That's it.
Okay. Anything else?
No, not as far as he goes. I mean, I got plenty of audio from the debates last night. Joe Biden.
I already saw the Joe Biden clip. Obviously, he didn't have much else to say. The only clip they showed of him, they said, can you assure the public, your constituents, and you keep your mouth shut or whatever? And he went, yeah.
Quit talking about the Indians.
Did he say the Indians?
No, but he did before. I still have that audio.
Oh. Yeah, what did he say about the Indians?
That's cut 30.
Manish, how are you, man? Well, good to see you. As you know, I got a lot of support from you, Indian.
And more to come, I think.
Yeah, so. No, I've had a great relationship. In Delaware, the largest growth in population is Indian Americans moving from India. You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. So I'm not joking. Oh, gigantic.
Excited for you. Because you're the ones that
Push him down the hall. Push him down. And he tries to stay there and talk to the guy, and these people are pushing him.
Oh, yeah. They started pushing him when he went, I'm not kidding.
No, really. No. We have a lot to talk about.
Let me tell you about the blacks.
What was the other? What was his Obama?
That is cut 4.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who was articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
I wonder if this was all that was leaked or he continued.
Again, I'm sure he said other things that it just hadn't been caught on camera.
Yeah, God knows what we're missing.
Only 2 times you say something stupid, there happened to be a camera around. No.
And it's amazing that Sharpton went after Imus for what he said. But for, what's this guy's name?
Joe Biden.
Yeah. For him to throw that out. I mean, it sounds like anybody, every black you come across is illiterate and stinky.
All the ones we've had up till now have been. This is the first.
Is that you talking, or are you
no?
Still talking?
That's Joe Biden talking.
Well, when we pulled the clip, it's you talking.
God, please don't.
American, who was articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy.
He can dress, probably showers.
He's pretty. I can understand him. Just a breath of fresh air.
That's what he was saying.
And I think he was in reference to the fact that he is the first presidential candidate that comes clean without an agenda and a history behind them.
That ain't what he said.
I think that's what he's trying to say.
No, not after hearing his Indian comment.
No.
And you can visually see his PR people around him when he's throwing out the Indian comment, pushing him hard. I'm not kidding.
He's kidding. Do we have that camera?
I go in sometimes and I just ask him to say Pop-Tart. Funny. You're going to break my rib.
We do have Obama from last night. Senator Clinton. You want to hear that one?
I don't want to hear anything from Hillary.
Okay. I just thought it was funny because he asks her one question and she totally doesn't answer it.
All right, what you got?
That's 23.
Senator Clinton, your party's leader in the United States Senate, Harry Reid, recently said the war in Iraq is lost. A letter to today's USA Today calls his comments treasonous and says if General Patton were alive today, Patton would wipe his boots with Senator Reid. Do you agree with the position of your leader in the Senate?
Well, Brian, at the outset, let me say that the American people have spoken. The Congress has voted as of today to end this war. And now we can only hope that the president will listen. I'm very proud of the Congress, under the leadership of Speaker Pelosi and Leader Reid, for putting together a piece of legislation which says we will fund our troops and protect them. We will limit the number of days that they can be deployed, and we will start to bring them home. And I think that is exactly what the American people want.
That wasn't the question that was asked.
That's a valid viewpoint. Could we get back around to what you and I were talking about? What's the next one?
Let's see what else I have. I have Obama, if you want to hear him. Basically, he said he called the war dumb. So why would you vote for appropriations? That's 24.
Yeah. Well, and you know what the rest of them were going to say, because I've heard Clinton say it before. We didn't have all the information that we have now. We had bad information to start with, and that's why we voted for it.
Yeah. If you don't want to hear it, I'll just tell you what he said.
Who, Obama?
Obama.
No, if I listen to Hillary, I want to listen to Obama.
Okay.
Senator Obama, you have called this war in Iraq, quote, dumb, close quote. How do you square that position with those who have sacrificed so much, and why have you voted for appropriations for it in the past?
Well, Brian, I am proud that I opposed this war from the start because I thought that it would lead to some of the disastrous conditions that we've seen on the ground in Iraq. What I've also said is if we're going to send hundreds of thousands of our young men and women there, then they have to have the night vision goggles and the Humvees that are reinforced and the other equipment that they need to make sure that they come home safely. But the American people have said, Republicans and Democrats, that it's time to end this war. I was in New Hampshire talking to a woman at a town hall.
Those are the biggest things that I hate during debates, speeches, addressing the public. I was in New Hampshire. I talked to a woman whose family had been totally devastated by dirt daubers.
But I was there touching the hands.
It's the Bill Clinton effect.
Yes.
No, they all do it. That's got nothing to do with Clinton.
He started it.
They all go back and they bring up some instance of where they touched the public.
Bush has done it a ton, too.
It's irritating as piss because first of all, I don't know that it's true. Unless you show me a picture of a family that was wiped out by the dirt daubers, I don't know it happened. But they want to make it sound like they're in touch with their constituency.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what the people want because I go and talk to them. They want a life free of hornets and daubers.
That's funny because they act like they've got a mandate from Americans to get our troops out, which people have said they want our troops to come out, but then you do a poll where they say, do you think...
I'm bored.
Sorry.
Remember what I told you about editing yourself?
Yes.
You ain't working on it, are you?
Sorry.
Thank you.
That they come home safely. But the American people have said, Republicans and Democrats, that it's time to end this war. I was in New Hampshire talking to a woman at a town hall meeting. She started crying, standing up saying, I can't breathe. My nephew's been sent to Iraq. And when I listen to mothers and fathers all across the country, they are telling me it's time for us to come home. I'm proud of the fact that I put forward a plan in January that mirrors what Congress ultimately adopted. And it says there's no military solution to this.
Is he staying on topic?
He more or less is, yes. He's answering the question, which he says, I didn't agree with the war, don't agree with the war, but I'm going to send all the money we need to support the guys that are there. Which was the question.
Why is it nobody can say it that way?
Not that stupid fly in my face, sorry. I don't know. He's about the only one that really answered the questions directly. Other than
Everett, don't move. I'm not kidding with you. The fly's sitting on top of your mic. When flies take off, they go forward or backwards?
They go up.
They go toward you.
Straight up?
Yeah, sometimes, depending on... You want me to swoosh him?
No!
Okay.
All right.
Don't move. You want to give me one in case he goes this way?
Don't nobody say nothing. Take this one.
Got it. Oh, not that hand. Oh, yes. Okay.
It's still there. Give me that one. All right, hold on. All right. Which way are you going?
I'm going to go. If he comes this way, I'm going to get him.
Ready?
Yep. Well?
I saw something spark.
If he fell on the carpet, we won't see him. He's gone.
I don't think you hit him.
Damn it!
You hit him.
Buzz!
What?
Buzz.
Oh. What is it they feed flies to? I mean, you go to the pet store and buy them, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'd imagine if there was some food, but yeah, like frogs, lizards.
I mean, can't you go
like
to the pet store and you buy flies because you feed them to something?
Iguanas.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Well, bring in a bunch of flies on Monday and just let them out in the studio.
Oh, great.
We'll get them.
I know. I've got a ton of those big flying things in my backyard, but they die overnight. Flies live about 3 days, I think. Maybe or more.
Oh, those big ones would be fun.
Water bugs.
Water bugs. Do they fly?
Those, they're June bugs or water bugs, those dumb ones that hit the side of the walls and everything. They're like little red, looks like a little bean.
June bugs.
June bugs, yeah. Those fly really
those
good.
fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see them a little better.
Yeah, get a bunch of those.
Okay, cool.
What do those cost?
See, I don't know if they sell them. We might have to go to somebody's pool or something to get them.
Oh. We'll call the pet store that you know. Where'd we get the snapping turtles?
Pet Village. I'll call
See
them.
if they got any flies.
Okay.
Wonder how they charge by those. You can't go by the pound because they won't sit down.
I'm sure it's just a standard price for a handful.
Yeah. Get a bunch.
Okay.
How long before we need a break?
About a minute.
All right. Where were we?
Biden or Obama answering the question. Do you want to hear anything else?
No, I'm done with this.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, also about Alec Baldwin, Dr. Phil says Alec Baldwin called him for advice yesterday, and they had a far-reaching, intense conversation about Kim Basinger and their daughter. He also said that he reached out privately to Kim. There's no word if they actually talked. Meanwhile, here's more from the View. We already covered that.
We already did that.
Did Rosie O'Donnell leave The View because ABC wouldn't give her Barbara Walters' job? The New York Post claims that neither money nor the length of the contract was what led to Rosie leaving The View. That Rosie wanted Barbara Walters' job was the case. So-called ABC insiders tell the New York Post that Rosie went to ABC executives during contract negotiations a few months ago and asked that they buy out Barbara's stake in the show and allow her to take over as lead. A publicist who represents both Rosie and Barbara, of course, denied that report.
If that were the case, and you were Barbara Walters, why wouldn't you tell somebody?
You would.
I would leak that.
Yes.
In fact, I'd bring it up on The View. Well, here's the reason you're leaving.
Absolutely.
You tried to take my gig. That didn't work out.
It'd be great television, actually.
Is that her style, though? She just seems sort of non-confrontational.
Nobody really seems to want to confront it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The only one that's actually gotten in her face was the Hasselbeck chick. The ugly redhead.
Behar.
All right. She never says anything.
I think more will come out. I think they're probably scared of her because she's going to remain on the show until was it the end of June or whatever.
They've all got contracts. What do they care?
Yeah.
She's going away.
Well, just that she could just be a nightmare to work with.
You can reverse that. They're all chicks. They all know how to do it.
Oh, they all turned on the Joy chick. She's the ugly one, right?
Yes.
They're all ugly.
Hasselbeck.
They got mad at Donald Trump altogether because of what he said that she didn't have any talent the other day.
She doesn't.
You want to hear that? I have that clip somewhere.
All right.
That is cut number 19. Joy and Rosie talking about Bill O'Reilly and then about Donald Trump.
And then you have people like O'Reilly who hate your politics, and that gives him a chance to talk.
He didn't hate my politics until we inadvertently brought up his scandal. And then he called the show and threatened that if we ever brought up anything about his scandal again, he would put us in his crosshairs.
Well, I got news for him.
Crosshairs was the word he used. I was like, this is Tony Soprano crap.
Right, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And if it was James Gandolfini, I would have actually been afraid, but it was only Bill O'Reilly. So, you know, I mean, he's the guy from the next town.
I forgot what his scandal was.
Wasn't he banging an intern or...
Yeah, there was something about sex. I can't remember who he was doing, though.
Yeah, it was the sexual harassment messages.
They leaving message. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Between him and the dump truck, you know, the dump truck was on all of those shows.
Oh, he grabbed a piece of this, like.
Oh my God.
What's the dump truck?
That's Donald Trump. She explains why she calls him a dump truck here in a moment.
Oh, all right.
What'd you call him? The dump truck? Well, because my kids, they don't watch TV. They were listening to the radio, and they had it on, and my boy is 7. He goes, Mama, I heard on the radio some man with a dump truck wants to take your money. You know? Yeah, the dump truck. That's when he was saying he was going to sue me and take all my fat money away from me. It's funny. He hasn't sued me. Odd. Shocking, even.
Well, he went on every show. On every show to say how irrelevant we are.
Yes.
That was his thing.
Yeah.
And he even actually took a shot at me because I took a shot at The Apprentice yesterday. I know it's tit for tat.
What did he say about you?
Oh, he said I had no talent. But it's fine. I don't care. I know I have talent.
But he has talent.
I bet with myself whether you could get it to the end of that clip.
I wanted to hear. I don't want to hear any more.
Okay.
It's amazing even women can watch that.
I know. Well, that's my sister. She can't stand Rosie, so she used to watch it all the time, though.
Chicks like that kind of stuff.
That's how they talk.
Yeah.
That's how they communicate. I sat next to a table of 4 the other day in a restaurant, and then I'm going, there's the View. It's right there next to me.
And it was chock full of the same idiocy. I'm not comparing that to this show because this show fertilizes and Nurtures idiocy.
Right. That's what we do. But it's just talking all over each other and all just, it's irritating.
I don't want to take any of those on hold. Dan, some of those people have been on hold for 2.5 hours. I ain't going to take the call. Here, I'll fix that. Hello? Yes. Yeah, okay. Dan.
Hello?
Cindy.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Have you seen Grindhouse?
Great what?
Have you seen Grindhouse?
No.
The Quentin Tarantino double feature.
No.
Okay, I was going to say, in the movie Death Proof, the second one, there is a scene where Kurt Russell gives Rose McGowan a full face full of Dash, and it immediately made me think of your Dashboard Confessionals. You have to see it. It's perfect. Face on dashboard implant, and it kills her.
Really? What? How are both movies?
The first one's good. The second one's a little slow, except for the stunt driving, which is just completely unlike anything I'd ever seen before. But what makes the movie are the previews in between, especially for Thanksgiving.
And
sick.
All those are fake.
All those are fake, but they are so worth sitting through.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
I've heard a lot of people say that. It's worth the 3 hours.
Yeah, and apparently it's showing it at a drive-through somewhere in Waxahachie or something.
Drive-in?
Yeah, drive-in. Apparently it's...
I'll wait till it comes out on DVD and set the projector up in the backyard and watch it out there.
Be cool.
You can get one of the blow-up screens, did you say?
I haven't heard from anybody. I'll throw a sheet off the top of the house. Can I have one of yours?
Absolutely. A sheet. I have plenty of sheets.
Probably be distracting, though.
Yeah. Little holes cut in all of them.
Huh?
There's no
little holes cut in all of them.
Yeah.
No holes in my sheets.
Well, you're going to run into stuff.
No.
Not to mention the smoke damage.
Yeah.
There's no smoke damage.
Well, I don't get how you see through them then.
I don't have to see through my sheets. I don't need to.
I'm at a loss here.
I don't wear my sheets. Ever.
Oh. Okay. I forget. Is it after Labor Day?
No.
Switch to beige.
Yeah. No sheets at all under any circumstance. It's called a robe.
Oh.
Technicality.
Yeah. Grand Dragon got us on semantics.
God. Stop.
Yeah, at his level, he doesn't have to wear a sheet anymore.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, you graduated just straight to the Hawaiian T-shirts.
Would be festive.
You're burning stuff at Don Ho's house.
Little pineapple cross.
No. No. Don Ho is dead anyway. I had nothing to do with Don Ho's death.
Okay.
Different chapter.
You're not mad at us, are you?
No, I'm not mad at you. Please don't.
Please forgive us, Grant.
Don't. Get up, please.
Kiss her hand.
No, we're kissing her. I can always see that's going to happen tomorrow at the swap meet. Every time y'all do that on Friday.
Oh, yeah. That starts at 9?
Yes.
You want to take my Pope ring so they can kiss it?
No, I don't need any rings. I'm
Probably
sure.
need it.
No, I'll be great.
All right.
Please, no one come out and do that.
Keep your hand from chafing.
Probably everyone who comes by will probably kneel first. And
They do, and it's quite distracting.
just kind of be like the Pope and
Yeah. Give him a little wave.
No. There'll be no wave. Don't come out and do that tomorrow.
Do you big lighter really quick? Kind of like a rock concert.
No.
Here's a taste.
You into aromatherapy?
Like I'm handing out free samples. Okay.
Oh, we'll be back.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hello and welcome to TV Phone for Sunday, April 29th. For animation domination, press 1 now.
Fox Sunday on a special hour of The Simpsons when Bart loses the big game for Springfield.
Simpson drops the ball. Oh, it's horrible.
He goes from hero to zero.
Knock it off! He's just a kid!
Oh, hey, that's the guy what created him. If Homer had used some protection, we'd all be pooping roses on Easy Street.
Then, on an all-new Family Guy,
that baby is possessed by Satan!
has Stewie gone to the dark side?
We're here to perform an exorcism and banish the devil from his infant soul.
You cured yet? Because, I don't want to have to live in a house with plastic on the furniture like some Italian family.
Then it's an all-new American Dad.
You won't like yourself, but you'll laugh.
For an animated recap of Fox Sunday, press star now.
It's a special hour of The Simpsons, plus all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad. Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Calling all parrot heads, all Jimmy Buffett fans. This is Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Right this very second, I am out at Racetrack. I'm going to be out here till 7 o'clock this evening, giving away your last chance tickets to go see Jimmy Buffett. That's right. It is a Jimmy Buffett ticket hit at Racetrack, 775 Northeast Alsbury Road in Burleson, Texas. I'm going to be out here till 7 o'clock giving away CDs, DVDs, movie passes. We've got T-shirts. We've got hats. We've got all sorts of cool stuff. A couple free downloads over here. Come hang out with me and try your hand at the opportunity to get Jimmy Buffett tickets. Your last chance right here. It's the last chance ticket hit at Racetrack in Burleson, 775 Northeast Alsbury Road in Burleson with Free FM, Live 105.3.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Go to att.com/free music or visit a singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
First, it was the mosaic tiles. Then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. Almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Dealer retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TTNL. Must finance through NMAC.
The championship is coming to Dallas.
It's Trophy Nissan's big shot event to win the World Championship. Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell. 87 Nissan. Buy one, get one for $1. Today only. Buy a Nissan Titan, get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy a Titan, get an Altima for $1. Only Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer with the biggest selection. Trophy Nissan can offer buy a full-size Titan pickup truck, get an Altima for $1. Today only. 87 will go. Buy a Titan, get $1 brand new Altima for $1. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan's Big Shot event ends tonight. Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Trophy Nissan. Minutes from anywhere. Going for the World Championship.
Hey there, I'm the guy inside your computer who makes everything happen. I keep your files in order, save the stuff that needs saving, and make sure your online world is always good to go. And about that, the DSL connection you got me hooked to has got to go. Your instant messages? Not so instant with the phone line connection. Now that AOL is free, why not also make it fast by getting Roadrunner high-speed online? I'm talking about a real broadband connection. Music, movies, and everything else all moving with blazing fast speed. With Roadrunner, faster also means safer thanks to up-to-date security that comes at a price you'll like, free. So let's hear those 3 beautiful words. You've got speed.
Bundle up with Roadrunner High-Speed Online 7 Meg and get digital cable for $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954. Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable. The power of you.
Actual speeds may vary. Standard service price applies after the promotional period. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Let's talk about fast. What fast was. Fast was 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Fast was Japanese bullet trains. Fast was jetpacks, rocket fuel, and Olympic sprinters drag racing, hyperactive auctioneers, and the speed of sound. Fast was cable internet. Now fast is Verizon Fios, the fastest internet connection available. It's 15 megabit downloads and 2 megabit uploads for just $49.99 a month. With a wireless networking router and in-home professional installation at no extra cost. Fios Fast is the all-digital, all-fiber optic network. The speed to download a feature film in minutes, and for gamers to upload moves now. Welcome to Fast. Verizon Fios. TV, internet, phone. From the most advanced fiber optic network straight to your home. Go to VerizonFios.com/internet or call 1-866-569-FIOS. 1-866-569-FIOS. Now I'll try to say Verizon Fios 3 times fast. Verizon Fios, Verizon Fios, Verizon Fios.
Fios not available in all areas. Additional surcharges, taxes, fees apply. Speed, uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Minimum system requirements, 1-year agreement required. Offer expires 5/31/07. Other terms and restrictions apply. Call for details. Man, that was fast.
It's going to be a pretty weekend. Why don't you have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out and look at your house if you think you might potentially have foundation problems before the weather gets really hot and you get maybe, things do get worse. And if you don't have a sprinkler system, don't forget they want you to know you really do need to water your foundation to keep the ground underneath it, moist and supple. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. That's your free estimate. And then while they're there, they can talk about all the different pairing methods that they use, not just one, not two, but all of the different ones, and about the free engineer's report you'll get. That's $500 value. They come out before, they map the house out, they leave, and they come back when everything's over. That's a $500 value. You get that for free if you sign up for it. Repairs at the time of your free estimate. Costs you nothing, and if you put it off,
how much is it?
It's free.
All right.
If you put it off, it really could end up costing you thousands and thousands more. You're going to say, I'll handle that next summer. Okay. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, have them come out with All Pro Foundation Repair.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum on 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing featuring the 300
$100,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition, and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Trucks. It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
This is not a lease.
That's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Truckloads of F-150s. Trucks. Rodeo Ford's huge spring clearance.
Truckloads of F-150s.
Buy now for zero down.
$229 a month.
This is not a lease.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available. All rebates and discounts apply to 84 months with approved credit plus tax, title, and license.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The Volkswagen Spring Fling sales event is here. And thanks to great deals, it's never been easier to love a Volkswagen. Stop by today. The Fling ends April 30th.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Surprise what?
Surprised Sharpton hadn't thrown his name into the presidential circus right now.
He ran once before.
I know.
But he ain't going to win against Obama. You're just going to compare the blacks.
He knew he wasn't going to win in 2004.
So why throw your name in now? Where are you going to get the cash?
Because it gives you an automatic outfit to raise money, and then if you really go the distance, the federal government has to match whatever you raise.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, and what if you don't spend it all? Then where does it go?
I think
you keep it.
I think you keep some of it, yeah. But it would give him free media for another year and a half. Debates, all this other stuff.
He's not going to be able to get anywhere. Obama's already got the Biden's
Joe
name?
Biden.
Yeah, Joe Biden's endorsement.
And Oprah.
Yeah. But Biden likes him because he's clean. What is it, Clay?
I don't know. Did you see Amy's in our office?
No.
Yeah. I just don't know if you know her or not.
Why is she here?
I have no clue.
Anybody see her?
I did not.
Nope.
I didn't go that way.
Go get her. Who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
What?
I know why she's here.
What'd you do?
I didn't have to do anything.
What'd you do?
Wait till she comes in.
Oh, I can tell by the look on your face. I know what you did.
What I did?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you don't.
I bet I do.
Oh.
That's exactly what I thought.
I told her not to get that dog.
Because you'd get attached to it.
Oh, I'm already attached.
I am too.
That's
what
a sweetie.
Precious little dog.
Give me the electric bug zapper.
No! Absolutely not.
Why do you have that dog?
Because you wanted me to go get her.
I don't want that dog.
Oh, whatever. You asked about it.
You're the one that's going to have to pull her out of Kalua's grunt every week because she's going to eat that thing.
No, she won't.
Kalua, what does that dog weigh?
Almost 2 pounds.
Kalua leaves Abby alone.
Doesn't make any difference. I'm not sure how Abby and Kalua, what agreement they came to, but the big dogs don't bother Abby.
She's going to the house.
Who, Abby or
yeah,
the
Abby?
Did you actually adopt a dog?
No.
Do you have the paperwork?
Well, I just have her medical history. We're fostering her.
Fostering?
Yes.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
Fine. What time did Amy come by and get the dog?
What?
What time did Amy come by and get the dog?
What are you talking about?
Last chance.
This afternoon.
Did she adopt her, or is this some kind of foster thing?
Not foster.
What does that mean?
That means you keep them, and it's like a lease return.
You take it back?
No, it's not.
You take it back.
No.
You wait until the courts take them away.
It means that she's so
demoing
tiny, she needs to be in a foster home for a while.
Now, if you foster a pet and then decide you want to keep it, you can do that, right?
Yes, you can. And we lose some good fosters that way.
Yeah. Let me think how it played out the last time you guys gave me a dog.
Don't, Russell, please.
Let's see. What happened to that dog, Trey?
She died.
Yeah.
This one looks better, though. Looks like it's got some dachshund in it.
Yeah.
What kind of dog is this, Johnny?
It's a Doxy Wawa, a Chihuahua Dachshund mix.
You'll love them. Dachshunds have such a great personality that you will get a kick out of that dog.
But it ain't all Dachshund, whatever.
But if it's got any portion of a Dachshund personality, you'll love that dog.
That is a cute
That is
dog.
a sweet looking dog.
Well, why don't you guys decide who wants to take it?
You will.
Yeah, that's already been decided.
I think Amy's decided.
Well, I can't do anything with this dog. This dog's got to be watched all the time. And I'm not kidding. Kalua's about 100 pounds, and she doesn't like anybody.
Well, I didn't know I was putting her into an unsafe environment.
Yes.
It's not the impression I got from Amy.
What did you tell her?
What did I tell Amy?
Why don't you shut up? I'm opting for you. What did you tell her?
Nothing. That we would take her.
And you didn't tell her that you got an aggressive. What is Kahlua?
A lab mix.
You got an aggressive bitch at the house.
She knew that. We talked about it when I went yesterday.
You've been twice?
Yes.
I bet Kahlua love that dog.
You get a hold of your woman.
Huh?
You get a hold of your woman.
As soon as she puts the dog down.
Shut up.
You got nice hair.
Yeah. How old is it?
10 weeks.
So how long does the foster program work? Did you keep it for a week, 2 weeks,
I don't know.
a month?
Last time I fostered a dog, it died.
No, you adopted that dog.
They gave it to me.
Okay. Doesn't mean this dog's going to die.
10 weeks old. Are they still doing formula feeding?
No, it's a mix between dry and...
Between what?
Between dry and soft food.
Oh.
She's a keeper.
Fine.
What do you mean fine? You act like you don't want the dog. It's beautiful, cute.
Makes any difference to me?
Why?
You've been talking about getting another dog for a year now.
I mean a dog that could actually fend for itself. It'd have to be a dog bigger than Kalua's head.
Let that dog get a little bit older.
Why don't you hold her?
Why?
Because she's going to be staying with us tonight. You should hold her.
This dog is still a puppy, and it's probably going to make noise in the middle of the night. And then both of you guys are going to be...
You make noise in the middle of the night.
Man, this is fun.
I've loved today.
Okay.
Hold her.
Hold the dog.
Let me see it.
It was licking Amy's nose a second ago.
Dogs do that. They lick.
It's cute.
It's a dog, Chuck, not a baby.
She's going to crawl in your neck. She likes that.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It is.
Dog's adorable.
Oh, he's got his head on your shoulder.
What?
He's got his head on your shoulder.
Probably got low blood sugar.
No, he doesn't. Precious little dog.
John, you need a dog.
I don't need a dog.
Yeah, you do.
Kiss him. Oh, we kiss him.
Oh, you're done.
You're done. Licking you around the mouth. And you're letting it lick you on the mouth.
And?
You're hooked.
Because I got licked on the mouth?
Yes.
Yeah, you're done. Case closed.
Put her down.
And they don't have to be watched constantly.
Why not?
Well, honestly, when you're not going to be there, get a cage and put their toys and food, water, and newspaper down, and they're fine.
Kahlua problem, too. It's in the cage.
And look at this. She's already chewing on this paper, which means she's teething. She wants to chew on stuff in the house.
Well, puppies do. Keep it in the cage when you're not there.
What is it, Dan?
From my experience with the chewing thing, don't let her get anything like socks, towels, anything with a dye in it.
Why?
'Cause that's how my dachshund died.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thought I told you that.
Well, they quit doing that after about a year and a half.
Ever.
Right.
Well, it ends. I mean, it's not going to go forever.
She's all over this napkin.
Burying her head in it.
She probably smells barbecue.
So we've spent the last 10 or 15 minutes on a radio show watching a dog chewing a rag.
Yes. We should start our own broadcasting school.
It's so cute. Yeah.
And what? Tie the shelter into it?
You could.
You could.
Like
do something to benefit the shelter.
No, I mean, you have... Don't step on that. Can we focus on something else?
No.
Yeah, broadcast school.
What?
Our broadcast course.
All right.
Taught by the RMS.
And who's going to want to go to that?
Oh, Lord. Please.
We've wasted time the last few minutes on the air watching a dog chew on a rag.
And there's people sitting in cars all over town listening to it.
This is not riveting radio. Now, if I were to get the electric bun zapper.
Not touching the puppy with the zapper.
Is she actually eating that tray?
Yes, she is.
Oh. Turn loose of that.
Puppies love to shred toilet paper, anything that makes a mess.
What it? Stop it. Come get this thing. Here. What's its name?
Twiggy.
Oh, boy.
Twiggy.
And I bet the only dog that really doesn't like her is going to be Abby.
Abby didn't have a problem with the other dogs.
No, but you remember, Abby was never really fond of Michelle.
She was after a couple of weeks.
I thought she was just kind of...
Now they started playing after a couple of weeks. Rob thinks that Abby actually willed Michelle to die.
Look who's saying it, though. Rob, who did voodoo on the Mavericks.
And did they finish the playoffs last year?
No.
What is it, Dan?
Line 3.
Yes, Bridget.
Russ,
Yes.
buddy,
What?
do you not see what she's doing? A puppy is just one step away from a baby.
From a what?
A baby.
And she's going to have it how?
I'm just saying.
Where's the baby going to...
Adoption,
No.
turkey baster.
You can baste it all you want.
There's no seed.
Yeah.
Well,
They can take that needle thing and go in there and
if
get
she can bring a puppy in and you can fall in love with that, who knows if she's going to be going to Africa and pulling Angelina Jolie on you.
Hang on a second. No. No. No, no. I don't want any babies in the house that come with their own flies.
Even though he does the flies after.
We need a break before like it. All right. One of those people lining up to ask about the broadcast school?
Every single one of them.
Oh, we need to line them up. Oh, please.
Charge.
Yeah, a one-day school, like at a hotel somewhere.
What is it that we're going to...
You have years of broadcasting experience. Just tell them not to do what we do.
Well, why would that take all day?
Well, you have to justify the really handsome tuition that you're going to charge.
Yeah, the money
People could ask you about
that'd be
how
fun.
you prep for the show and ideas you come up with. And
I look at pornography.
We'll have a section on that.
Everyone
What, takes a different course? Everybody teaches a different thing?
Yeah, everybody teaches something different.
What is it, David?
Is there a tuition fee?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Martin School of Broadcasting?
Yeah, there should be. And the money could go to the foundation.
I don't know. We haven't gotten the curriculum done yet.
Yeah, let all the money go to charity. Be great. Go to your foundation.
Do a 10 to 5 event.
What's wrong with the dog?
She wants you to hold her.
No.
That or she needs to go pee and poop.
Yeah, is she housebroken?
Yeah.
It's 10 weeks old. No.
I don't want this dog dropping in the house.
Okay, because Abby doesn't?
Put the dog down.
You're going to kill your woman here live on the air.
Why not?
Even though that would be a good chapter in our broadcast school.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings, the largest furniture showroom in the Southwest. No one beats Freed's on selection, quality, or price. LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
Ah, the internet.
how did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
I'm a sausage maker.
My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on keishing on. I came up with that name myself.
So no matter what business you find yourself in,
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One NA member FDIC.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies.
Yeah, boy!
Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year. People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
This is ridiculous!
Rolling Stone calls it a blast. Bring the noise. Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Richard Roper declares it has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 a minute without parent. Now playing everywhere.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do I sound like somebody who's going to crate train a dog?
No. I mean, just telling you, it's a good idea.
What do? Just you leave them in there for how long?
When you go away. Especially as a puppy. That way there's safety. They've got everything they need. If there's any messes, they're going to mess right there on the newspaper.
So that'd be the only place they go to crap is in the crate? I thought they didn't crap where they slept.
If it's big enough, they'll crap in there.
How big's the crate?
No.
Oh. What?
Less than a foot.
No, I was talking about something, 3 feet by 2 feet.
Like something a big dog would go into, but you stick that in it.
Right.
And you're going to watch it the whole time that it's around Kahlua.
Of course.
You don't have any other choice. I'm going out this weekend. You stay home with the kids. We have anything else?
Let's see here. I have audio from Dr. Phil the other day with that Pastor Bob Larson who thinks Anna Nicole was possessed by the devil, and so was her baby.
No.
Did the Alec Baldwin. We did the Democratic deal. We did the Joe Biden. I don't have anything there.
We didn't blow anything up today.
No.
Nope.
Nobody got shocked.
I did by the zapper thing, but that's...
Trey, go bat Gavin around for a second.
Okay.
With the electric fly swatter. You want the one without the protected grid?
Yeah.
Hurry.
I was thinking about this the other day, too. Isn't it about time for the older ones among us to get veterinized?
Shush.
Okay, Gavin. You're going to hit me with a club?
No, don't. Seriously.
Huh?
Come on. No, I don't want to do that. No. Don't.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You did it.
That thing hurts. Like hell.
Where'd you get him that time? That's the first time I actually heard it sizzle.
Yeah.
Numbnuts is holding a metal golf club in his hand.
So all you had to do
so
was
I just hit the golf club.
Okay. You all right, Gavin?
That wasn't smart on my part.
All right. Ready, Chuck?
Yeah.
You got something new worked up? You want to use what we recorded last night?
Oh, we can use what you recorded last night.
What were you working on?
Poison. For last night, you mean?
For tonight.
Poison for tonight.
Which would you rather hear?
I liked what y'all did last night, personally.
All right.
Sorry, Chuck.
Good.
Okay. All right. Ready, Dan?
All set?
All right. Here we go. Let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office, 214-823-LAWS, or go to his website, dallasattorney.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is, of course, provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, where Russ just got his new Chiweenie, call 972-418-PAUSE or the website operationkindness.org. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
HD Intralasik right now at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Call today for your free screening, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. On the web at LASIKsurgery.com.
Dukes in Bedford is the site of tonight's second annual MILF pageant with the Pugs and Kelly Show. The hottest MILFs in DFW competing for $1,000 based on brains, beauty, and talent. Did we just say brains? Really? Brains? It's a can't-miss annual event. Head out to Dukes in Bedford for the second annual MILF pageant from New Body Dallas, New Fine Arts, and Live 105.3.
It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative Advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Jagger on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Crab meat is meat. Jasmine is so stupid sometimes. No, seriously. What are you having tomorrow? Crawfish bowl. Crawfish bowl. Jasmine's like, how can you invite Dean to a crawfish bowl? He's vegetarian.
Is it not a meat? It's a fleshy substance. It's meat.
Well.
You call it crab meat. You call it tuna meat.
You don't call tuna meat.
Yes, you do.
I'd like to have a tuna meat sandwich. Nobody calls it tuna meat.
It's flesh.
He's not a vegan.
Whatever.
Tofu meat.
It's a simple preference, I think, to call fish a meat. I can call fish a meat.
Thank you.
A tuna steak, they say a tuna steak.
And
That's funny. On the menu, it's meat, chicken, fish. They kind of break it down a little bit, don't they?
But they don't they say crab meat?
Oh my God. Well, they say potted meat. So what does that
It's still
mean?
meat.
What is spam? Poultry, meat, or fish? It's all of the above.
Shut up.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I've got to tell you all about Stadium Yamaha. Did you know you could be riding a brand new 07 motorcycle today for as low as $69 a month? That's right. Brand new motorcycle for only $69 a month. Probably less than what you're paying right now for your vehicle. Not only does Stadium Yamaha have great deals, they've also got the best service around. They're family owned and operated, and all the employees are riders themselves. So you know they've got a passion for the sport. They're great to work with if it's your first motorcycle or your 50th. I hadn't been on a motorcycle since I was about 10 years old, but they set me up with A-plus rider training, and my trainer Tom is absolutely wonderful. He's taught me all the ins and the outs of riding on a motorcycle. Let him show you the Stadium difference. Go on, what are you waiting for? Stadium Yamaha is conveniently located on Airport Freeway at O'Connor and Irving, and you can also visit them online at stadiumyamaha.com, or you can give them a call at 972-445-0825. Call Stadium Yamaha today. Tell them Sybil sent you.
A-plus rider training is online at aplusrider.com.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, can't just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
This Sunday, you'll hear one of the most exciting races of the year as the Nextel Cup hits Talladega Super Speedway.
Kevin Harvick with the draft from Elliott Zettler. Here goes Harvick. Earnhardt and Harvick side by side for the lead.
NASCAR on Live 105.3 is presented by DLP Technology from Texas Instruments, RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Star Power, Coors Light, and John Eagle Sports City Toyota. Our coverage begins at 11:30 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway, Live 105.3.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With a Chase Business line of credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business line of credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Tonight on a new Numbers, a death row killer's confession doesn't add up.
The body's not there. You lied to me. I'm tired of this.
New Numbers, CBS tonight.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Hollywood, the Tom Leykis Show, Flash Friday. Wide open telephones, 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. This is Jason on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Jason.
How you doing, Tom?
Do you care?
Of course I do. I'm your biggest fan in the Bay Area, man.
Love it, baby.
I'm calling because San Francisco needs a Leykis listener party, and I'm calling to get the message out to the Bay Area and that knucklehead radio station of ours here in the city that we need to bring you to San Francisco. You know, we've been dying. I've been listening to you for 12 years. Got my headlights on every Friday. Got a sign in my window I made up saying it's 3 o'clock. Are you listening to Leykis?
Wow.
And we're trying to get the word out, but I don't know what we got to do to get them to bring you to San Francisco.
Well, you really, the best thing to do is to contact the station, let them know.
I badger them every day, and I'm, making a plea out there to our listeners in San Francisco Bay Area to please call the radio station, do whatever you have to, because Tom needs to come to San Francisco. We've been waiting way too long for it.
I mean, not only do I love coming to San Francisco, I come to San Francisco frequently.
Yeah, yes, I hear you talk about it all the time on your show.
Yeah, I mean, I spend time in the city because I also, I have a wine cellar, so I spend time up in Sonoma and Napa as well.
Of course.
In fact, I am right now looking at real estate in Napa.
Oh, that's a nice area.
In the Napa Valley, specifically St. Helena. I'm looking for a second place.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
So I could very well be, not quite your neighbor, but I could very well be in the area.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
So just one quick thing for you. What do you think are chances of our local hockey team, the Sharks, making it to the Stanley Cup Finals this year?
Well, the Sharks are a good team. I don't know if they're as good as the Ducks. And by the way, I'm a Kings fan, although I watch the Ducks because they're on, and it's the only hockey we have in Southern California right now.
but I don't know that they could beat the Ducks.
I don't know. They're pretty good. I got glass side hockey tickets from Wednesday, so I got to check that out.
Yeah, absolutely. But the Ducks are just mowing through the playoffs right now. It's quite amazing to see.
Yeah, it ought to be an interesting finals, the Ducks and the Sharks. But just one more time out to the listeners, please call our radio station in San Francisco because we need to bring you up here. And you have many listeners up here in the Bay Area. I was out earlier, and there are headlights on all over the place.
I totally love it.
And could you do me one favor? Can you take me out Lacey Peterson style, please?
You know I can. Here you go.
Everett. Hey. Everett. Everett,
There you go. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. All right, Maureen. Here's the update from Maureen. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hi, Maureen. Now, you called a couple of weeks ago, and if I recall correctly, you told me a lot of stuff, but most importantly, you told me you were living with your children and your abusive husband, and you didn't leave home because you didn't think you could afford to leave.
That's right.
And I gave you some advice.
Yes, sir, you did.
All right, what happened?
Well, I went on to roommates.com. I am now a member, and I get lots of emails saying, great, this and that, but I'm at a shelter right now with my children, and I'm waiting for someone to accept me who wants kids, because the majority of the population are younger, on the roommates.com. They're either younger or they're little old people, and they don't want to deal with children. So right. I'm at the shelter. I'm out, so that's a bonus.
That is good.
That is good. You said get out and get out now, and I did. I left that night, and I packed up my kids, and even though it was really, really, really hard for me, I packed up just what I don't have any furniture or anything. I just put my clothes and my kids' clothes and a couple of blankets, and we threw them in the car, and I drove to the shelter.
By the way, did you tell him you were leaving?
No.
So was he there when you left?
Yeah.
So what did he think you were doing?
I don't know, and I didn't care.
Well, my concern was that he would try to harm you in some way.
No, he was pretty drunk, so I don't think he really knew what I was doing.
Now, do you know what happened after you left? Did he try to contact anybody you know? Did he try to find you?
He called all my friends, yeah.
And did your friends know where you were?
No.
That's probably best.
My best friends do, but not, and they know not to tell him.
Yeah.
They know. And at the shelter, it's their policy that you don't tell anybody where you're at. You don't give that address. You have to be there at I'm hurrying right now because you have to check in at 6 o'clock, and you're not allowed to leave until 8 o'clock the next morning.
Yeah, and that's for your own good, dear.
Yes, it is.
Can you listen to the radio there?
No.
Oh, my goodness.
They have a playroom with the radio in it, but I really doubt they would let me listen to Tom like
Yeah,
it.
well, that might be true.
Yeah.
That might be true, but are you glad you took my advice to get out?
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I mean, it's hard because I stay up and I have to watch my kids because it is a men and women's shelter, so there are a lot of creepy people in there, but it's a hell of a lot better for myself and my children. I stay up and I watch my kids, and I got a second job.
Good for you.
I know. I work at the Nordstrom in Riverside at the back counter.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm not officially hired. I have my interview tomorrow, but it's just going good. And the deadbeat father who kept quitting his job, who wasn't paying child support, the DA finally got a hold of him. And not only did they take his first paycheck of $855 and sent it to me, they're going to deduct $275 a week from his paycheck.
Look at this.
$45,000 in back child support he owes me. So that I have 2 jobs now. I'm getting my child support, you know, and I would have never done it if you didn't tell me to.
You would have just sat there.
I just would have sat there like a dumbass. Am I allowed to say that?
Of course.
Like a dumbass. Like I have been.
So what do you say to all the people out there who tell me I hate women, Maureen?
Tom, I've listened to you for probably 7 years now, and everybody says, I can't believe you listen to him. All my friends, well, most of my friends listen to you now, and you have an amazing heart. We talked off the air like a lot of people don't know, and you made me cry because you're just so caring, and your staff is so caring. And I just want to say thank you, because a lot of people know you as being an ass, and you're really not. You're so kind.
We just wanted to see you get out of there, Maureen.
And I'm grateful to you.
I'm so happy. You know what? You sound like a completely different person from when I spoke to you.
Yeah, well, besides the crying, because I'm happy. Because
No, I mean when you first called in and you were telling me the story of all these great things that are happening in your life now.
Yeah.
You sound happier. You sound like not as stressed out or freaked out.
No, I'm not. I'm not. People are looking at me because I'm crying at the stoplight.
And now you're going in the right direction.
I am, and soon I'll have enough money. You know, the roommate thing's not going to work out, so I'm thinking by the end of May I'll have enough money saved up so I can get myself a little apartment or something.
Well, I think that's fantastic, and if there is somebody out there who understands that you've got kids who will help out, we put the word out there that they should call us or drop me a line at tom@blowmeuptom.com, and we will hook you up if we can.
And for all those bitches who think that you're just a mean guy, you're real. You're a real man. And nobody wants to believe what a real man is, and that's what you are. You are the epitome of a real man. You don't put up with any girl's bull. You don't play games. You're a real man, and I respect you, and the utmost respect for you.
Well, I'm thrilled for you, and I want you to keep in touch with us and give us a progress report and make sure we know how you're doing.
I will. I'm going to call you over, and I'm going to buy the most expensive wine that I can afford, and we'll have to have a glass of wine together because I know you love wine.
I would happily have a glass of wine with you, dear. Now, does Dean know how to get in touch with you?
Yes, he does.
Okay. All right, hang in there, dear. I'm gonna put you on hold. You can talk to Dean a little bit, and if somebody has a place for you, you have what, 3 kids? Is it?
No, 2.
It's 2 kids. It's 3 people total.
Yeah.
And if somebody's got a place, if somebody can accommodate you somehow, we would be more than happy to hook you up with them.
You are the best in the world, and I mean that. Thank you.